Whoa, we are here live and we are watching tonight's rivalry week. This is the Saturday Spectacular. It's HG Sorare Alex. I'm by myself for now. Hopefully, we get some guests on at some point. And yeah, we're just going to chill here, watch the games. I got them on this screen, and I'll be letting you know all the goals that happen. Oh, we might have one now. There it is. First goal of the night, Lewis Morgan. Just had to happen, right? New England, shout out Rev So Rare. Lewis Morgan makes it 1-0. But yeah, we're just gonna share, have some fun, interact with the chat. I see Javik already saying what's up. AFC Alex, what's up to you as well? We're just gonna hang out. We're live on Twitter, we're live on Twitch, and we're live on YouTube. You can comment if you come on the YouTube, but I think we're gonna try to do giveaways for YouTube. So whenever I say that we're gonna do a giveaway, just go click the YouTube real quick. You don't have to stay there the whole time, but we're just gonna have some fun. How about that? Let's have fun. So yeah, we start off Lewis Morgan first goal, but let's go through these giveaways real quick and show you what we're gonna go through tonight because I came up with some. You know what I said? Let's see if I can have some fun with tonight because it's rivalry week. We may as well. And so let's check this out. As you can see, right here, we have the giveaways. So let's zoom in so everybody can see. It's gonna be a long night, so I hope that I hope that everybody can get themselves in one. So, first one is brace scored. If we get a brace scored, we will be giving away $3 limited. So for the giveaways, for the money amounts, it will be you tell me a card that is that value or lower. I'll get it for you and I'll give it away. And so brace scored $3 limited. If we get an Orlando goal, we're getting $4 limited. They have Muriel and McGuire up top, Duncan. So the chances are definitely going to be better. If we see an own goal tonight, $5. If we get two or more reds in the Hell is Real Derby, we're getting a $6 reward. If we see a Sporting KC clean sheet, which Melia is healthy, I'll get into that in a second. We'll talk about Sporting's lineups and everything. And it counts coaches too. So if Nancy decides to go crazy at some point during this match, that will count for the Hells, by the way. So yeah, Sporting clean sheet, 7 or more goals scored in a single match, not just one team. That's crazy. So if we see any 4 threes, any 5 threes, anything like that, crazy high scoring, we'll give that $10. If we see a penalty save, we'll see $12. There's barely been any penalty saves this year from the MLS. Goalies are not that great at it. So if we see one tonight, that'll be nice. And it's only right. If we see Paul Marie for the San Jose Earthquake score a goal tonight, in that Colorado match, we're going ballistic. We're giving away $15 or less limited rare, whatever you want. If there's a super rare you can find under $15, let me know. I'll send that your way. But yeah, that's why we're here. So I have the foot mob up, and I'll show you this real quick so you can see what games we're looking at today. If you haven't maybe checked the schedule to see what sort of matches are going on tonight, you can check this out really quick. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this to roll. It's gonna be a fun night. I hope so. Here's what we're looking at. So far, these green matches here with the minute ticker have kicked off already. And as I said, we have seen a goal already. It was Lewis Morgan against New England Revolution for the New York Red Bulls. I'll try to keep up on every goal, every decisive. So maybe if you're not watching the game, you're tuned into the stream, I'll let you know. Okay? I'll let you know. I'll go over here so I can, you know, you get me closer to the camera. And I got the sporting kits in the background still with the screen showing. So yeah, what's up, Daniel? Oh, do I sound weird? Uh-oh. Let's hope that's not the case. AFC Red, shout out to you for making sure I'm not going crazy. Are we good? Hello? Mom, can you hear me, Mom? Let's make sure it's right mic. Yeah, that's, pretty sure it's right mic. Oof, let's see. Is that better? Can you hear me better? I think that should be good. Daniel, shout out to you. Always in chat. Love to see it. So, Jorge and Chris, you guys are probably saying, where are they at? They have lives. alright? I don't. So they're not gonna be here it does sound better? Perfect. They have lives, so they're not going to be here the whole time. We might see them at some point. We might see some other people at some point. Hey, all you need is me, right? I'm enough charisma for 72 people. We filled this thing up. But yeah, shout out to 26 of you across all 3 platforms that are tuned in. I love to see it. We're trying out X for the first time. I'm streaming off my account, not the Sorare in the States account. Um, but I appreciate all of y'all for tuning in. Of course, we, you know what? I'd like to see a couple Philly goals tonight, Daniel. I really would. I think Philly goals is what we're looking for. Shout out to you. So, yeah, we have Philly Orlando. Oh, guess you spoiled it for me, and it just updated. Mikael Uhre has scored for Philly. I had him in my rivals, and if by the way, I don't know if everybody did this, make sure yeah, it's actually too late now, but if you are entered in every single MLS Rivals game this week, this weekend, tomorrow including, the midweek on Wednesday, and next Saturday, you are entered in for a chance for a meet and greet with an MLS player. That's pretty sweet. It's put on by Sorare, you know. Let's see this goal really quick for Philly. Harriel, I believe that is. Simple finish for Ura. So, yeah, shout out to Philly for scoring that goal. But, yeah, make sure that if you've already signed up for all the Rivals games and entered in your lineups, that you are doing it for this midweek and next week. And also, I will say this, it's the first midweek of the season coming up, and tomorrow, we won't be having, normal Sunday shenanigans. We will be having midweek review, weekly preview shenanigans. And so, for this weird midweek, we're gonna be doing the preview show on Sunday. So make sure to tune in tomorrow, probably around the same time as actually, it might be it's probably gonna be a little bit earlier than I was on, uh, to tune in to what you're gonna have to see for the midweek because this is where we can win some big rewards. No European, no PSVs or anything you'd have to worry about. So, yeah, let's, uh, let's look at some of these lineups now and see. So for me, yeah, this Zoom is crazy. I just zoom in a lot. So let's check out these lineups real quick and see what they're looking like because there's a lot of weird things that happen. Let's check out Sporting first of all because I'm a sporting guy. All right, I put out my lineup prediction on Twitter. If you're watching on X or it's X now, I put it up and we had weird things always happen, and so I'll pull it up real quick so everybody can see. Where's it at? And yes, should I be at the game? Absolutely, I should be at the game, but I'm not because I wanna be here with y'all. So here it is. We have everything as expected, but after basically a week and a half of it's a week of hearing nothing about Melia. Didn't play last week, didn't play midweek. We just heard he was dealing with something we didn't know. I assumed that more than likely Pools camp would start if we're not hearing anything, and, Melia's back. Uh, not as expected, but you know what? It's welcome. We love Pools camp, we love Melia, we love all the sporting guys, but good to get back in our groove. But you see that name right there, I did not have in at all, Willie Agata. And I see that J Vic. I'm gonna get to that 1 second after I finish, going over this lineup because I am watching it and I saw that. And so, yeah, Willie Agata pops in for Eric Tommy, and Eric Tommy was a late scratch due to personal reasons. We do not know why he's not in the lineup, but we know that he is not. And so that cooked my lineups. Trust me. We can check really quick. Right? It's not good. Uh, I always put him in high prio. He's my midfielder in my prio sporting lineups. And so, you hate to see it. It's not going to load, but just trust me. It's not good. All right. But everything else we expected. I anticipated Rosero. I said toss up, but I put Volder in there just because I felt like with the injuries, a little bit more likely. Uh, Everything else. Dog standard, and the bench looks about as expected, like Voltaire, not even, you know, getting a chance to come back quite yet. But yeah, it's popping up now. I may as well address it. Thiago Almada has scored a penalty, and Gigi has won that penalty. That was our first chance of getting a possible giveaway down here. Penalty save. They don't happen often, so I put them in that $12 option. But yeah, Thiago Almada. We have the third goal of the day, and GG has gotten the decisive for it. So shout out to any GG and Almada owners. Rev Sorare had him in our lineup competition. If you watched our super draft on Thursday, he got him late. He not late. He got him second, third round. While a lot of people let him go, paying off already, and he is definitely looking to get his crown back that he won last week. So yeah, that's Sporting's lineup in a nutshell. What we got here? Yeah, Neely's alive. That's really all that matters, Javik. And so, hey, Mealy is okay. We know we don't know what it was. Maybe we'll find out. They'll ask it, I'm sure, in the press conference because whoever asked him didn't follow up and ask why he was out. They said personal reasons. They didn't ask why, or dealing with something didn't ask why. But yeah, yeah. I yeah, yeah, yeah. Orlando. Yeah, that's why they're here. That's why it's a giveaway if they score because it's it's more than likely that they won't. But yeah. So here's an updated score chart, everybody, what we're looking at. If you all can see that. Atlanta, goals in Atlanta, we have from Almada, Red Bulls, Lewis Morgan, and Mikel Ura in Philly. And the Hell is Real Derby has kicked off. My favorite derby personally, to watch that isn't Sporting versus STL in the MLS. So yeah. We got the Saba decisive last week, I'm pretty sure, right? He got a goal this lab, ended up scoring anyway. So Saba came back, Lennon. He's been an AA monster for a few weeks, but a decisive that would help me a lot if he was able to get decisive for sure. Yeah, my 2 prior Sporting lineups had post game because I felt like he was gonna start, so they did kill. I put Melia in an academy lineup, and it's not gonna do anything, so it doesn't matter. Uh, yeah. Hoover hasn't played crazy this year, so that's not horrible for not having him. But it's Jesus Ferreira. Whenever he gets in, he's one of the biggest decisive machines in the whole league, so I wouldn't be worried quite yet. He's got a decent matchup. I think Austin's defense is very underrated in the league, but yeah. Uh, close to but I think we could definitely see Jesus Ferreira decisive. He gets AA. He's one of those free forwards that does get AA sometimes. So I think he should be okay. I think he should be okay. So yeah, we can uh we can go over this hell is real. Let's refresh this and get this all up to date for everybody that's maybe just tuning in. We had a few more people come in. Hey, if you're on X, come watch. Oh, there it is. Christian Benteke has scored for DC. Atlanta got the penalty very quickly after. DC United, we have Christian Benteke scoring. The decisive for the assist was, I didn't actually see the cross. Jared Stroud. Shout out to Jared Stroud. I had him also in my rivals matchup. So shout out to him. There's our fourth goal scorer of the day, Christian Benteke, and the second goal that we've seen in this game. And, if we're going to see a brace for that giveaway, he's definitely. Oh, maybe I'm talking too much. Am I talking too much? Are we okay, ladies and gentlemen? Are we okay? Daniel, let me know. Am I okay? I'm going to keep talking as if I am, and hope that we're doing it. But I'll slow it down so I'm not going crazy. All right. Where were we? Ah, yes, Christian Benteke. Best chance for a brace, I feel like, out of anybody that's scored so far. Almada, obviously, but Christian Benteke is more of a goal scorer. And looks like they're reviewing the score. They're reviewing the score right now. This maybe we'll come back. I'm not sure exactly what they're looking at. Yeah, this is right there. VAR checking the score. Gigi's arguing with the ref. That's what he always does. Almost like it's laggy. Maybe I'm just laggy. Maybe that's make sure all everything closed down so we're not going insane over here. I think I think we're okay. We're gaining viewers, so surely we're okay. I'm just shout out to everybody that's joining though. Make sure to drop a follow if you're not not used to seeing my face. Maybe on Twitter you've seen me tweet, you've never seen my face before. Go follow me on Twitter. Go follow Sorare in the States on Twitter and head over to the YouTube where I'm also at. Make sure to subscribe because we're gonna have big things coming up this summer. Oh yeah, we are. There's some cool stuff coming. I promise you, and you'll want to be around for it. With all the leagues ending, we are going to be the place to be for so rare content this summer. Everybody's going to take a break now. We're going to keep going. We are going to keep going. All right, we are going over to the board and the decision. What are they looking at? Is it a handball on Saba? Oh, they're looking at a handball on Dahome. Is that right? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, I think handball on Dahome leading up to the goal. That was pretty far behind. I don't know if they're going to bring that. I think, yeah, he's about to step away from the monitor. Hey, if you have been to a game in person, please tell me what you think. Do you all like the in-stadium announcements from the ref? And it is given a goal. Benteke owners, Stroud owners. There you go. We got decisive for Stroud, decisive for Benteke in this game. Beautiful. So yeah, let's see. We see the other goals. Oh, we have in both. Oh, both these games. Let's see. We have Bryce Duke from Jules Anthony Villasant in the Montreal game. Daniel hasn't said anything. I'm gonna assume I'm okay. Am I okay? Should I type it in case you can't hear me? Am I okay? Question mark. And just let me know in chat. I don't know if you're still here or not, but yeah. Where were we? We have Inter Miami's defensive woes continue still shaky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Spin it up. Hmm. Mm, okay. Yeah. The best. I'll play with it throughout. I understand it's shaky. Uh, let's see if I can pull up something that can maybe help it. But yeah, Miami's defensive woes. They cannot. They cannot keep a clean sheet to save their lives. We had some Superman Drake calendar at some point. Now I don't know. Okay, let's try this. Let's see. Let's bring this back and let's switch something around. Oh, it sounds better. Oh my god, this is perfect. Let's see. I think I may be able to take it. I can see myself talking. And it's good. Let's see if you can't hear me. Can you? I'm not. You can't hear a word I say. Oh, can you? Tell me if that's good, Daniel. You're in chat. Wait, go back. Is it? Wait, is this not good? Am I not good right now? I switched it. Took a second to load. Am I okay? Or do I still need to switch back? There's a software I'm trying out. But we'll get to this. We'll get to the second goal because we have Bryce Duke scoring in this game. I see it on my screen. Go back. All right. All right. We'll go back. We'll see if it dips in and out. It dips in and out. We'll stick with it. It'd be okay. I hope. Turn the volume up. Why not? You can hear me loud and clear now. But yeah, I see the goal on my screen. It's a penalty. I would have liked this to be saved. And Sean Johnson. It's NYCFC. and it's who takes penalties? We all know who it is. It's Santiago Rodriguez, and it was won by. Let's see if it was a handball, foul. What are we looking at? Handball. So no decisive there for anybody besides a negative for Matty Longstaff, who I don't even think is minted yet. Daniel, I appreciate it so much. Shout out to Daniel. Everybody, show love to Daniel. If you see him on Twitter, if you see him on YouTube in the chats, always shout out Daniel. You're helping me out. You're making sure I'm doing okay. I'm by myself. This is uncharted territory, all right? Santiago Rodriguez gets the decisive. Let's go. Can't even see my results still. I'll throw them on this other screen so I can actually look at them. Oh, we have a goal in the Philly game again. Orlando has a corner. No way. Are we doing a giveaway? Are we going to do a giveaway? It's showing. I'm on. Yeah. We trap Duncan McGuire. It's a goal for Orlando. Look at that. Orlando, I doubted you. I thought there was a lower chance than I expected for scoring. I guess with Muriel and Duncan being in. There's two threats. There's two threats. I am watching MLS 360 until the sporting game comes on. I'm going to throw on MLS 360. That's why I'm probably a little bit behind because they got to pull up. I'm also have foot mobs. That'll probably help me be pretty accurate. I will also try and show some goals on here. I don't know what the rules. I think I'm going to be okay if I show highlights from MLS's Twitter account. If you guys think that I shouldn't do that, just let me know. It'll be little clips. If there's a goal I feel like y'all should see, I'll pull it up on here. But I see that, and I'm gonna throw that up too. New England has equalized. But yeah, Bakar, we trash him on the show all the time, kind of for a reason. I understand you like he's so cheap, like, and he starts for this team that scores. Surely he'll do something. No, yeah, GG Orlando. Shout out to them scoring. Yeah. So I'm looking at the Montreal goal now. Through ball, beat the defense for pace right through the legs. Revs or Sorare Will. Shout out again on the draft episode. Shows great calendar. So yeah, not crazy of a start, but yeah. Shout out before I go over to this women goal. Shout out to everyone that's here. I appreciate everyone who's here watching these games with me. Maybe you're tuned in online. Maybe I'm keeping you up. You're not watching, but I appreciate all of you. Whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on X and you can't comment and you want to say something, go over to the YouTube, leave a comment. And I'm gonna do this giveaway soon. Head over. I'm gonna go on Twitter. I'm gonna throw up a tweet. You got 10 minutes to like and repost it. All right. I'll throw that up. It'll show a little giveaway. And just go do that. Just go like, repost it, and you'll get the $4 worth of whatever you want. Card of $4 or less value because Orlando scored. So that checks one off the board. If they score a second one, it was one. All right. We can understand if they scored. Shout out to Orlando for scoring. Love to see it. But yeah, Carlos Hill, right? Not Nacho. It wasn't Nacho. Oh, Chonkalai. Whoa. Thomas Chonkalai with the assist as well. Shout out. I should probably go on Sofa Score, right? Because they're opted to. I'll switch over. But shout out to any Carlos Hill, Chonkalai owners. You got some decisives coming your way. Good luck to everyone. AFC Red, good luck to you. Good luck to you. You're active in chat. I love to see it. If you're watching the stream, type a little message. Type a little something. Let me make sure that you're here. Say what's up. I'll shout you out. Yeah. So it looks a little bit worse. Well, I'll zoom in. I'm trying to think. I could use MLS's website. Oh, if I zoom in, this will be perfect. I can do this. Let's close that. It's still going to stay there. Not. There we go. How about that? Look at that. Guys, we're upgrading. Shout here. I'm going to throw out the tweet right now. So, 10 minutes. Go. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'm only going to do this for people who are on stream. So, go to my tweet. I want you to like it, repost, and comment Orlando sucks. however you want to spell it, doesn't have to be capitalized or anything. Just comment Orlando sucks underneath my tweet that I'm about to put out. You got 10 minutes to go comment. I'll like every comment within 10 minutes. And one of you will win a card of $4 value or lower. Whatever you want. Guys, all right. Let's put out that tweet real quick. Let's see. Are we missing any goals? City, no. 1-1, 1-1, 1-0, 1-1. Yep. So a lot of goals to start. This is a rivalry we could need to see. We really do. Let me put out this tweet real quick. Go enter. I said everything. I'll put it up on screen in a second, so anybody that joins the stream can go to it. And I see a goal in this Montreal Miami game. This is Montreal again. This is kind of crazy. I think it is. Yeah, it's not updated here, but it is Montreal. Who is that? Is that this one? Ooh, who is that? I'm not familiar with Montreal. Sorry. Bryce Duke. No, Vilson. I was right. Guys, I know Montreal. Let's go. Vilson. Shout out. Look at that. 8.0. I should probably go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Shout out to him. Shout out to Montreal. Defying the odds. Messi with the 6.0 already. I think I should be able to get money. Guys, I'm winning money. One of my lineups is winning. Look at this. Can you see this? Look at this. It's so zoomed out. Or it's so zoomed in, you can barely see what I'm winning. $5. Post camp sub. Let's go. Where's my lineup with? Yeah, this is sick. This lineup's gonna play. I love that. What lineup did I have Santi in? Sorry, I have to zoom a lot to see which lineup I had him in. Shout out Mascherano. Legends Cup. Let me know. Are you all playing Legends Cup? All right. The tweet is out. I see AFC Red. I just put it out. So go to my Twitter. You all got 10 minutes. I'm gonna go try to like every comment that says Orlando sucks within 10 minutes. All right. Like, repost, say Orlando sucks. I'll throw it up right here so you all can see. Let's get a little doc open. How about that? We'll go to me. Yeah, we'll go straight to me. You know what? How's everybody doing tonight? I feel like we're talking about MLS. Everybody in here doing okay. Everybody's lineups are somewhat alive still. You didn't get any DNPs. Shout out to these 49 people who are here. Wild. We have a chance for Columbus. That was real. Ooh, Aiden Morris has got it. I'll let you know if we see anything over there when it comes to decisives. On it, on it. I love to see it. Okay, so I will put it up here. So throughout the night, we'll be doing these giveaways. Um, anytime we see anything on the checklist, we will be doing a giveaway. So stay as long as you can. Try to win some cards. It'd be pretty sick if we saw some more giveaways done, some more cards given. Who doesn't like free cards? Let's be for real. Who doesn't like free cards? All right. So anyone who wants some free stuff, all you got to do is do these things. I know it's bright screen. Anybody who wants to enter this giveaway, all you got to do, like, repost, comment, Orlando sucks on my most recent tweet. There you go. That's all y'all gotta do. So we had that goal. Shout out AFC, Alex, shout out Daniel. If you guys are on X, watching on stream on X, it's super easy. Click my profile, first tweet, like it, repost it, comment. Orlando sucks, as it says right here. You can win a card of $4 or more. So yeah, let's uh let's check this. I want to see what lineup I had Santi in because I forget. This sucks. Captain two. Hate to see it. Here we go. Oh, today is it there? All right, refresh. Pop up. Here we guys. Pop up. It won't pop up. Oh, it will. Where we at? Where we at? Santi 73. Ladero. Did he get the decisive? Am I not playing him? Uh-oh. Should have played him. Probably should have played him. Where are we at? Where are we at? Look at that. 79. Crazy. Matt Freeze. No goals conceded quite yet. This lineup could be nice. This lineup could be pretty nice. We're hoping for the best. Again, Bulls camp. Sucks that he's not in. But yeah, Willis, holding his own, has done absolutely nothing for 38 minutes. That's the dream job, guys. Be an MLS keeper and not have to do anything. But, that's backup keeper. There's like a backup. Third string goalkeeper is the best job that you can have because you don't got to do anything. You're never going to play. If the starter gets hurt, you're not going to play. Dude, Willis is playing. He's the starter. He hasn't had to do anything all game. This is the actual. And then Mascherano here. This Legends Cup's going to be kind of tough, I think. We'll see. 114, still 832. That might be interesting. Steve Clark again. Ugh. Multi Edmondson not doing me any favors. Mike is buggy. Yeah, one moment, please. Are we? I think I think we're back. I think we're back. I just are we good? I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we are okay, and I think my mic should be okay. Hey, if you're right, I appreciate you too. You and Daniel are making sure that I am okay, and I love that. But yeah, just going through lineups, seeing what's happening. I don't know. I like Brandadeschi. He hasn't done anything quite yet. Strach's had an attack. Let's get a little check. Am I missing anything? I've been kinda not paying attention for a second. Let's see if I've missed anything. I don't think I have. I think I would have seen something over here on the screen. For now. That's the perfect way to say it. For now. We're gonna have rocks. We're gonna have Rocky Road, not ice cream, just the stream might be a little bit. We're gonna be going for so long. There's gonna be bugs. It's expected, but bear with me. I'll make sure that we end up okay. So yeah, here we go. Here's the current scores. DC 1-1. How the hell is this? We're gonna zoom out a little bit so you can see everything. There we go. Atlanta still 1-1. Montreal 2-0. Charlotte, Nashville 0-0. Over here we have an Almada goal. We have a DC United goal. Montreal 2-0. Red Bulls. We have Lewis Morgan. Oh, Montreal, by the way, Bill Staunton and Bryce Duke were the scorers. Lewis Morgan over here and Carlos Hill, the two guys who are probably most expected to get decisive. Over here, Duncan McGuire with the Ladero assist, Mikel Uro with the goal, New York City FC with a nice goal from Santiago Rodriguez, a little penalty from a handball. That was real. Still nothing yet. Known for goals, nothing yet. And shout out to all of you still here. I'm going to say that a lot because I'm here by myself and seeing that number up there with a lot of people, it's nice. It's very nice. But again, we only have about 5 minutes left. Go enter this giveaway. When did I tweet this? I tweeted this 7 minutes ago. Less than that. Go like, repost, and comment. Are you? I mean, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Uh, 2 minutes left. Go enter. All you got to do. This might be. We'll test the waters of Twitter. See what it looks like. But yeah, really not bad. Yeah, conceding to Orlando is not the best look. I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're at home, and it's Philly. It'll be okay. Here's score check. Red Bulls have scored against New England. They have taken back the lead that they got earlier. Who's the goal, you may ask? It's Emil Forsberg off a penalty. I did. I'm seeing the penalty get awarded right now. I'm behind, but this is going to keep me on track. Make sure that we live updates. But yeah, Emil Forsberg. Let's see what who are we? Handball. Henry Kessler. I have Forsberg in my draft lineup, so shout out to that. I have Forsberg. But yeah, so anybody who had Forsberg just like me, shout out to you. So yeah. Ooh, Messi is on the sideline. He just got taken by some medical people. That might be something to look into. Maybe Messi in shambles. Maybe Rev Sorare is in shambles. He did say that he could get a bad score this week. Definitely possible. All right, 30 seconds left. Go enter the giveaway. Anybody, Twitter, whatever. Repost, comment. Orlando sucks on my most recent tweet. There's a Sorare card on the line. A free one at that. And so, who doesn't like a free Sorare card? You know, they're giving the handball to Kessler. Yellow card. I see all this right now. I'm late. All right, but this isn't. This is going to keep me on track. And it's been 10 minutes. There's only two entries. Wow, you guys don't like your cards. There's only two people, Daniel and AFC Alex. There's two of you. We'll do this. We'll do a little coin flip. How about that? A little coin flip. Does that sound good? 50% chance. Hey, I'll try to do something where you can maybe we get more people involved. But I feel like coin flip's the best thing. I don't know if Twitter's not going to be the best. Yeah. So coin flip, best opportunity for both of you. The first comment. Let's see who the first comment was. They're both at the same time. Does anybody know who had the first comment between you? Did either of you see who the first comment was? Just comment below. And yeah, it's going to be getting me through its body armor. If not, I'll just assign randomly. We'll get the coin flipped. Beautiful force. We have a lot of pens so far. This penalty save thing might be a lot. AFC Red. All right, AFC Red is heads. Daniel, you are tails. We're going to flip this coin once, and we're going to see what's going on. Got it? AFC Red heads, Daniel tails. AFC Red head, Daniel tails. Here we go. And it's heads. AFC Red is heads. So you have one, and I see a goal too. AFC Red, I will follow you on Twitter. Just go ahead and message me. Which card? Go do a little research. Figure out which card you want. $4 or less USD. I'll buy that and I will send it your once it processes and gets into my account. If it's on stream, I'll let you know on stream. If I wait until I send it to you, I will also let you know that. But congratulations to you. You will make sure that you see that. Yeah, 100%. Take your time. Take your time. Make sure you figure out which one you want for sure. Take all the time you need. But I did say it could happen. I did say it was possible. Orlando has scored yet again. Philly is officially down bad. I said it here. I said you guys may have a chance when Daniel commented this. Philly's down bad, and we have a goal in the NYCFC game too. I'll get to that because that's a cool goal scorer. But yeah, Luis Muriel gets the goal for Orlando. See who it is. Assist from. Shout outside the box. No assist. Oh, assisted by. No. Muriel solo goal. Philly in the mud, guys. Are we selling all Philly stacks? Is the recent tweets and everything enough to sell all Philly stacks? But yeah, let's see who got this. Is that Hans Wolf onside? Let's see. NYCFC 2-0 in Toronto. Wow, who would have thought? I prioed Sean John over Matt Freeze, and it's looking like it should have been the other way around. Wow. Should I just leave this comment up the whole time? Team to Orlando is not yet, especially how they've been playing. It's Malachi Jones. Shout out to Malachi Jones for getting a goal. That's so sick that he was able to score. Let's see. Do they have assists up here so we can maybe see who it was? Hansville 7.5. I'm assuming it's assist. Hansville. Wait. And we have a goal in the Miami game. We've seen two from Montreal already. It's not Montreal this time. It's Miami. Shout out to Miami. Messi was it's a beautiful goal. Wow. And we have a second one too, right after. So we have Mateus Rojas with that beautiful free kick, and Luis Suarez gets it done right after. I drafted Suarez first round of the draft, so shout out to that. Let's see who the assist was from. It was from Messi. It was Mateus Rojas, Suarez, no assist. Can I pull up games on you? This might be the best indicator. Suarez did indeed score. Shout out. And shout out again. 60 people now. Keep growing. We're growing. People, we are indeed getting more and more. Every minute I look up, we're seeing one or two more people. Shout out. I assume most of those are on text, but yeah. We have a goal in the Atlanta game. It's not Atlanta again. It's the away team, DC United. It is Benteke. Wow. We have another Benteke goal. So here we go. Look at this. I'm going to hide my third performance so I don't get to see DNPs. Straight DNPs. Let's see who got the assist in this Miami game. We'll talk about this DC goal, and then we'll look it up. Yeah, no assist on that Suarez goal again. Wow. No assist heaven in this game for Miami. Wow. No assist at all. But yeah, back post headers, Benteke. I'll pull that up right now. Who's the assist, you may ask? Yet again, Jared Stroud. It's 70-year bust for him. It really is a 70-year bust. So shout out to Jared Stroud. Back post. Instead of going for a header, just trying to put his foot up. Why are we doing that? Let's go for that. I guess an aerial duel against Benteke might not be the best idea. We saw the stat today. He's like 70 duels, aerial duels above everybody else. Kind of crazy. Suarez back post tap in. I'm seeing it now. Assist. Shout out to Suarez. Here's the games going on. We have some lineups here too. I'll go over those in a second because I do want to look at those. But yeah, let's see. Mason Toye not doing the best as a striker. Hopefully, we see a Poku up top soon because Kokorou's hurt. Poku coming back would be pretty cool. We seen him on the bench though. We're not. Still doubtful. Okay, so he's getting back in the mix soon. Hopefully, that'd be pretty cool to see him. Wait, let's check scores real quick. Let's check scores. Make sure we're not missing anything. We gotta talk about this real quick because we have another giveaway on our hands. And let's see. So yeah, Atlanta, Montreal, still the same scores, I believe. Orlando 2-1 is crazy to see. Screenshot that, Jorge. If you're in here, screenshot that. You're never gonna see that. Yeah. Okay, so we're good on all that. We're updated. Decisive. I hope you guys see that. But it's number two giveaway. Great scored. First half, it only took Benteke 5 minutes to score brace. So I feel like, yeah, Rio Golazo. I did peep. Screenshot that score, dude. I'm telling you. Screenshot that score. So yeah, Bernadeschi almost trying to get something done. Jorge, do you like my giveaways? I don't know if you're looking at. You like my giveaways? Pretty cool. Brace scored. So I could just go back on Twitter. Like there wasn't enough people. Daniel, I feel like it's fair. You're helping me out earlier. This is your card, dude. $3 or less. Timo Werner. I got you. Can you message me that on Twitter? DM me and put Timo Werner. I'll send that over to you tonight at some point. Uh, but yeah, Daniel, you've been here helping out. Let me pull up the comment of you helping me out earlier. Yeah, sounds good. He's getting me right, guys. Daniel knows what he's doing. He's making sure I don't fumble in front of all of y'all. Dude, you should come on. You should find time. Just like sneak away real quick. Get on your phone like I did. Remember when I got do that? Uh, yeah, I see the DM. Thank you for getting that in. Ray scored $3. Daniel, are you here? Comment, please. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in and commenting, keeping me on my toes instead of just sort of sitting here and going over everything. I appreciate you. Daniel, are you here? Because this is going to be Daniel's. You're getting this. You're getting this because you helped me out earlier. We only had 2 people comment on the tweet last time, so it's only right if you get it. So yeah, shout out. I'm gonna delete that tweet now from earlier. DM me. I think if you yeah, I assume you're. Am I following you back on Twitter? DM me, please. I'll get you that $3 limit. Do some research. Find that scout. You want another Bakrar? You want another? I'll send you another Bakrar. Pensei would be huge. That would be pretty huge. $12. I don't know. We don't see pen saves that often. Uh, I would like to see the stat. Feels like y'all are just gonna rack up at this point. If you guys are the only people here, some of these are gonna be hard to do. Pen save 12. Is that too much? No. So we got just penalty save leaders MLS. Penalty save leaders. Let's see. Goalkeeping stats, football reference. Here we go. So we're going into halftime. Oh. There we go. We're going. We're going into halftime of the first slate of games, and the second slate of games is about to begin. We got. Oh no, my cooked. Chad, my cooked. Oh, oh, we're back. I think we're. I'd like. Something happened. We're back. Good. All right. PK saves. How many have we had this year? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. We've had 8 penalty saves in 13 weeks. So that's not that often. We've had a lot of penalties already too, and they haven't been saved, so the chances are getting thin for that to happen. Let's see. Is my audio doing okay? My levels are good. This is good. We're improving. Let's go. So yeah, what was I gonna do now? You guys remind me. I was gonna talk about these games that are about to start. That's right. No need to remind. It's a steel template. Anything that goes in doesn't leave. Dallas versus Austin, Texas Derby. Kansas City versus Houston. Maybe not viewed as a rivalry game on paper, but if you know the history, playoffs, seen Houston a lot. Lost to Houston a little bit, beat Houston a little bit. I think they have the series on us. In the playoffs, I think we have it in regular season. So this is going to be a good one. And also, I'm a big sporting fan. So let's go. And then, little bro, across the state, St. Louis, going against Chicago. In St. Louis, I believe, and I did draft Berkey because he's he's the only player that I feel like I can have a tiny bit of respect, little itty bitty respect, is for him. The beef and broccoli bowl. So there had to be a name for it. That's perfect. That is perfect. You should go into a job naming those games because a lot of them have weird. Like, we don't even have a name for the Houston KC one. It was called the nicest rivalry in sports for our Minnesota, and we still don't have a name for St. Louis KC. Daniel. Give me a name for St. Louis Sporting right now. Give me a good one because people are saying like I-70 Derby. That's what they call the Royals Cardinals. They call it the I-70 series. So give me one that I can use for that. I am going to throw on this Columbus game for a second. I can't build my own like double box. Apple, add that if you're watching. Please add that. But yeah, let's see if I can find this really quick. Shout out to you, AFC Alex. But yeah, what am I going to look up? The Muriel. Let's show y'all this. This is the first goal that I feel like I should show y'all. Check this out. Zeffels, can y'all see that? That's a golazo, though. Oh, you can't see it. Here you go. This is the best y'all get. Can y'all see him? Ooh, what a goal. We'll zoom in. Look at that. Jorge, shout out. Your team scored a nice goal. About time. So shout out to that. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everything. Let's go. Beef and bro. Oh, someone else came up with that. Still, whoever came up with it, find whoever it was. Give us a name for our derby. But yeah. So I'm gonna throw on the sporting game. I'm gonna throw on the sporting game, and I'm gonna have that on my screen. So I'll try to keep up on SofaScore, see whatever happens on there. But yeah, it's been a good start. 50 minutes in, and we've had a lot of goals. It's rivalry week. Let's go. Let's see if we're missing anything. Orlando still 2-1, 2-1 over here, 2-2. Quick Miami comeback against Montreal. It took them about 4 minutes towards the end to get that back. Forsberg, Lewis Morgan, double. Love to see it. Orlando, Duncan McGuire, Muriel. Is that the new partnership? Is that the new partnership that we need to start looking at? Is Muriel McGuire? That might be the way to go. For real. Still no goals in Hell is Real. Schulte clean sheet. Edmondson. Make this happen. I have no Wobodo. I don't have any attackers. They're all too expensive. Lucho, Aiden Morris. He's not an attacker, but still. Yeah. Cucho, Lucho, Aiden Morris, and Diego Rossi are all too expensive for me to want to get them. Todd Bogart's tweeting it too. Everybody tuning in. Sporting KC is starting up. There's an ad here. No free promos. No free promos, guys. But yeah. Oh, we need to win so bad. We need to win so bad. But yeah. Oh, it just refreshed. Something happened. I didn't click anything. Mine's right here. Momentum very even. Columbus had some early, or not early, towards the middle. But yeah, Miles Robinson, Cucho. Let's look at can I look at this? Here, let's see what I. Oh no, no free promos. That's their slogan. Not in any pop-ups. Look at me. Look at this. We're doing it. Jorge, I did it. Jorge, I made it. Let's look at this real quick. Let's see if this pops up. Here we go. That's too small. Boom. Am I too small now? It's fine. You don't want to see me anyway. Here's the scores for this Columbus game. Miles Robinson cooking. Elvis Powell got subbed. I did not see that. I don't think anybody owns him, so that's okay. If you own an Elvis Powell, I'm sorry. But yeah. Schulte. Camacho, big game. Can you give that AA to Advinson, please? Matan. Interesting, but he's doing his job, so it's all good. Rossi, Cucho. He's going to score, dude. Watch it happen. Celentano. Watch your goal. But yeah, that's what we're currently looking at in the Hellsreal, the marquee game. I feel like for this for this for this rivalry. And I see some people that I love to see in the chat. Bob Flynn, what's up, dude? How are you? We've missed you in the last few live shows that we've had, and so it's good to see you here, stopping by. Anybody who's in the YouTube chat, say what's up. If you've been alive before, if it's your first time here and you're seeing me and you're being like, why is this guy talking so much? Because we're having fun watching these games. And sporting is massive. Is basically the motif for this show. But yeah, let's go. And I see another one. Shout out to you, Fab. This is my guy right here. He DM'd me and thanked me for making some sporting line of projections, and everybody else who is saying thank you for making sporting line of projections. It's better than nothing. It's better than you guys having to go look up whatever. I'm putting them in notes for you, and Fab was one of those first people to DM me, and I really appreciate that. So what is up to you, Fab? JV, you are back, and it is time for a Pluto brace, maybe even a hat trick, maybe even a double hat trick, and maybe even, dare I say it, immediately a clean sheet. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Yeah, we're about to concede. They're on the breakaway. Oh, there's a stone wall, though. It doesn't matter. So, yeah, let's go to halftime wrap up. All these games are at halftime. We can go ahead and look at everything that's going on. Moose. Is that what this is? Definitely referencing something I'm about to see when I reload the screen, I feel like. Oh, oh, 2 goals. Can we score to make this the 3 goals quick? I hope this means Ferreira scored for your sake. I really do. Or decisive. Oh, now it makes sense. I was thinking Musovski when you first said it. Peter Musa with the goal early for Austin. Or not for Austin, for Dallas against Austin. And that's another keeper someone had in the draft. Stuver. I forget who it was. I think it was Reds. I think he had him and Guillermo Guiro. So yeah. Oh, Memo dyed his hair. I didn't just notice that. Memo. Fresh look. I like it. Peter Musa. Left footed shot center of the box, and I see something that just popped up on my phone that I'm not happy with because one of my lineups just got killed. I'm about to show this to everyone. I hope no one else just had their lineup killed by what I'm about to show on the screen. And Daniel commented it. You're about to see it. No, no, it's a Driussi air led to goal. Daniel, you see it. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I can pull it up. I'll pull it up in a second, and I'll see what happened. But Driussi air led to goal. That's a lineup gone. Let's check out how we're doing. Let's see how we're doing when it comes to my lineups because Camp took out about all of them. No, that's not true. I did stray away from sporting keepers after we couldn't keep a clean sheet and just pair them up with whoever. This isn't bad right here. Who's got Thiago Martins? Shout out to you. Camp hide. Even though I'm waiting reward, that's not gonna hold. That's still, I'm probably not actually with the Gillespie. This is holding. No, it's not. Here I didn't get anything. This is nice. I like this. Mascherano showing up. 100. Mascherano, basically. 99.2 is 100. Can we count that? We played the ball through for Musa. My king. Setting up goals. Not for the right team, though. Can you do that for the right team, please? And get 50 AA? Let's see. What else we got here? Any other lineups I need to hide? Probably all these. Yep. You're gone. You're definitely gone. Oof. No threshold for me. Do I hide it? Daniel, you think I had this lineup? Is it time to give up already? What do you think? Let me know. Because because I feel like this is a lost cause. McMath, Romalo, like these are cool guys. I only have 1 week after this left of Romalo. He's going against. I've never heard of this team, which means they're probably going to beat him 8-0 again. Oh, and I captained him too. Oh God, yeah. I'm not gonna wait for the comment. It's over. That lineup's cooked. So yeah, how many lineups do we have left? 8 hidden out of 15. 7 lineups left. You guys all probably have more than I do because you're not an SBC believer. But yeah, let's go back over here and talk about the other goal. As much as I don't want to probably talk about it, it's St. Louis. St. Louis scored a goal. Do we get the assist on here? Oh, it didn't show. We looked. There was no assist. I also need to make sure I'm watching the sporting game, guys. I'm supposed to be the sporting guy. I have to be watching this. St. Louis, Chicago. Who was it? Was it Klaus? Was it? Who else could it have been? Who else? Who else scores goals for them? No one. It was Alm. Of course, random ass dude. It was Alm. Alm scores. No assist. Oof. Right-footed shot outside the box. Probably a banger. Look it up. Really with the save, and I do see that. I do see that we have a goal, dude. Jorge, get in here, dude. We need to be seeing your reaction to this. Get on the stream. It's 3-1. Orlando was massive. They're not massive, but they are this week. It's another goal for Orlando, and it is indeed a Ladero hat trick of assist. He got it again. The 1 week I put him into, you guessed it, academy. He does something. It always happens. It always happens. It's Muriel again. And guess who just sold Muriel? You're looking at him. Dude, huge. I'll pull up the game for this. So anybody who possibly owns an Orlando stack that isn't named Taco is thriving. Oh, my stack would have been so good this week. No, it wouldn't have. One of them was Dagger Dan. Probably would have gotten no hate instead and gotten fried, but it's fine. Let's check this out. Well, yeah, Ladero hat trick of assist. Of course, I don't start him. Of course, he's in my academy. Look at this, dude. Jorge, are you gonna win a reward? Look at this. Look at that. That's crazy. He did that off the bench one time. Got 2 assists. That was a beautiful week. I had him. I still didn't win anything. I think I got. They conceded 1 goal. Yeah, off the bench, 17 minutes, 2 assists to win the game against DC in this Sorare States, Sorare the States of Co. But yeah, Orlando's. I'll officially say it. Orlando's massive. Orlando's. They don't. Should they just like not play with Dagger Dan ever again? Yeah, that might be the play. That might be actually what they do. No more Dagger Dan. Keep him in injury. Keep him in injury list. Never play him again. That might be what has to be done. But yeah. Oh, anybody who's coming in who's a sporting owner, no goals yet. No goals conceded yet. So anybody that somehow played Amelia or you have a defender, not looking horrible right now. And I could definitely win a reward. My Amelia is boosting in price. Anybody that bought the Amelia dip, he was like $45. That'd be pretty cheap. Might be under 70. Willie might score here too. Don't be surprised if we see a Willie got a goal at some point, guys. He loves to score at home. He loves to score at home. He might love to score at home anymore. There might be no one that's like score at home more than he does. I'll pull up this because my server data is kind of not fitting to this thing that I have opened, but it's fine. Gotta win something. Gotta score a goal. Speaking of, I got it. Bleed outside the box and knocked off the shin. But yeah, pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. This could definitely be something. And how much is Melia? I did. I started saying it. I went on Deek stream. If you guys were there, Sporting's cheap. Sporting is cheap. Might be time to buy. Might be time to buy some Sporting guys. I think Fontas is under $1. Johnny might be like $1.50 or $2, and Shallowy's under 10, which is still, it's been a long time since it's been under 10. Oh, I got it to Polito. Oh, Polito loses it. Yeah, this is never going to load, is it? Too many tabs open. Got 6 tabs open. It's not going to load. And he has new season, too. Shout out to me. 121. It's probably the cheapest new season starting goalie that isn't Yarborough, right? And Yarborough is going to get pushed out of his job soon anyway. $71. Wow. Wow, dude. People are still sleeping on Timmy. What did he do to you? What did he do to you guys that made him this cheap? Maybe it was this. Maybe it's the scoring right here that made him mad. Yeah, this is pretty atrocious. This is a clean sheet. This isn't even a clean sheet, though. That's just a good game. This is a clean sheet. And guess who didn't play him in a prio? That's right. Oh, we have a goal in Charlotte. And it's the guy. It's this. We've had this saga of who's going to play forward for Charlotte and the current starter after Capetti leaves, sort of out of nowhere. Apparently, people didn't expect it. I haven't talked to Trippin at all. I don't know what his thoughts are, but Patrick Ajamon gets the score sheet. 52nd minute. And do we have any assist details? Not yet. I'll let you know. I'll let you guys know if we see any Ajamon assist possibilities. Uh-oh. Are we live? Are we live? But yeah. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Let's check what people are saying. Coco Karski. That's my favorite name to say. Coco Karski. Coco Karski. Yeah. Ooh. Daniel. You're on to something, dude. You are on to something with that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just pair. I don't even have anybody. I don't have any good forwards. Who could I pair? Tyree Spicer and Bakrar. That's who I got. I'm just kidding. I would never buy Bakrar. It's a great strat. It's a great strat. But yeah. Ajamong. Paying dividends for anybody who has him. Beautiful. Let's see if we're missing anything else. Ooh, Johnny off by about a foot and a half there. He just they tried to play through. Him and Agata probably would have been in. But yeah. Oh, Atlanta has scored as well. I see this. I don't know. I did not bring this up. Oh, we have an own goal. Petola. Yeah, that's the next one ticked off the board right there. Own goal. $5 limit. Daniel, make sure to DM me who you want for $3 or less. Oh. Oh. Penalty shout, but they called it a push on Shallowy. Nothing happening there. Own goal is now up on the giveaway board. Do we have an assist on that own goal? Nope. Straight up goal. Matteo Patola. Waiting to decide in case I can stack giveaways. Smart, 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 man. Very smart. So now the question is, what other methods of giveaway can we do? Daniel's gotten one. AFC Alex. You guys are the only people chatting. Oh, close chance. Or is that Memo? Memo with the close shot just past the bar post. What do you guys think? What's the next way we should do giveaway? Should we do something fun? Maybe because you AFC was AFC Alex and Daniel. You guys are the only two people in here. You guys want to maybe like play a rivals match? Whoever wins gets a reward. You guys want to do that? Is that something that could be fun? Define fun. Isn't just me giving you a card and saying, "Here you go." Have there be something involved. Is that something you guys want to do? Maybe play a rivals match, one of the later games. Let's see what games are coming up later. Is that That could be an option because you guys are basically the only 2 people in here. Unless there's someone else in here, please comment. Please let me know if you guys are here or not. But yeah, sporting, knocking on the door. I'll probably lose, but sure, dude, have confidence in yourself. You gotta have confidence. And I see this too before we set this up. Toronto has scored. My Freeze clean sheet is done for. Was it Bernadeschi at least? It was. Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Bernadeschi has scored. Federico Bernadeschi. And that is a little tick off on the guess the decisives list. Don't know much about MLS. Hey, that's why you're here. You're here to learn. I'll teach you stuff. Just start asking questions. Javik or Bob. Hey, Javik, Bob, little something. I know you guys are in here for a second. And if you're on X2, maybe watching, hop over to the YouTube. I posted a link on my profile. I have it pinned. So just go there. Go to my Twitter and check out my pinned tweet. And that is the stream is a pinned tweet. And then go to the retweet, not the pinned tweet, the retweeted tweet from earlier of the link in on X. I'll repost again. That's pop now. You guys can check that out. Join up. Let me know. Get in here because we need to give away a card. I have money to give away, guys. You guys don't want money? Come on. You guys don't want Sorare cards? I don't have a gallery to play them. That's the beauty about Rivals. It's completely free. You don't have to have any MLS cards. All you got to do is pick some players, get a little cap, make it happen. Shout out to, we're now at 80 people watching. Hey, if anybody that's in the MLS Discord that saw my tweet, let me know. Or not my tweet, my message. Let me know. DM me. Don't DM me. I'm just kidding. DM me. Let me know. And I see another goal. Times for Atlanta, dude. DC United. DC United scored again. Guys, are we okay? Are we okay over in Atlanta? MLS Silver Scott, are we okay? And I haven't even looked yet. I'm gonna go ahead and assume this is Benteke. Yeah. Yes, it is. Christian Benteke. The assist from Mateus Cliche. All right. These DC stacks, dude. Benteke, Stroud, Cliche, Brad Guzan. Bad day. 2.5 each. Do you guys just want to add 2.5 to your budget? So it's $5.50 and $6.50. Do you guys just want to do that? Comment. Let me know. So then you guys can have a bigger card. Because that's a great idea, actually. You guys are smart. Let me know. And that can you can stack. Got it through. Oh, gets poached. Good tackle. Pick another person. What do you mean by pick another person? But yeah. Yep. I'd rather do that. And pick another person. Do you want to just do like you have you won the earlier, you won the more, so it'd be $6.50. You just want 2 cards that are combined for 6.5? Oh, yeah. Timo. Yeah. You can pick someone else. Higher price. Maybe pick an MLS. All these cards are about to go. Maybe you can pick up a little MLS card. Maybe someone that you like. But yeah, Benteke, 3 goals. It was a matter of time. He's been so good. It only makes sense. Let me get a drink real quick. I've been talking for a while. I saw this too. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna mention it, but maybe he's a Germany fan. Needs forwards for 6.5. You can get a decent forward. I'm trying to think of who else. Mudryk was cheap for a while. Now he's like $15. I don't know who else it would be for 6.5. Yeah, Griffin Dorsey in the attack gets shut down by Leibel. This is good defense. I like this. We're letting him go forward, but as long as we can stop some, that's all that matters. Let's see. Am I missing any goals? I am. There it is. Miami have taken the lead. Oh, Amelia comes out, almost gets caught. Benjamin Kremoski Scores. Is that off the bench too? Wow. No, he started. Wow. I didn't even look. Mateus Rojas having himself a game. Shout out to Mateus Rojas having himself a game. Benjamin Karmoski gets on the score sheet for the first time since coming back from injury, right? Oh, wait, no. Last week. That doesn't count. It's a tap in. Second goal since coming back. No free promo. No free promo. Yeah. Benjamin Karmoski. Shout out to Miami coming back. Hate to see it. I've seen the scoreline before. Anyways. I hope Sporting can score here. Let's see if I missed anything in any other games because I got that one pretty. I caught on quick. I saw that as soon as it updated. I saw that one. Let's see. Yep. Charlotte Ajamong. Yep. Yes, and yes, we're all caught up. Wow, we're all caught up. Ooh, ball in. No one there. Shall we put in a beautiful ball in? No one was there. Agata was kind of held back. We got a corner out of it. Sporting got a corner out of it. Might be a pen for Philly. Ooh, should I tune into that? I'll look. That's a great call out. Let's see what we got here. This should give us an idea pretty quick because I can't show. I can obviously, for obvious reasons, I can't show what's happening in the game. But wait, Jorge, what? I thought he was dead. I thought Dagger Dan was dead. Legit. Dagger Dan? Is he alive? Is he dead? I don't know. I thought he got insanely concussed. It's fine. Philly, possible pen, apparently, according to Daniel. Let's see. Because I'll switch off the Sporting game at halftime and obviously when the game ends, but that's what I got to be watching mainly, right? I have a third screen. I'm not trying to have my Wi-Fi go insane. Going to the spot now. Wow. Philly. Oh, Johnny Russell into the box. Polito runs into Griffin Dorsey. Brick wall. Griffin Dorsey takes down Polito. Polito's is inside the goal holding his chest. Penalty given. Philadelphia Union. Pen save incoming. Who? Gillespie? Yeah, Gillespie saving a pen would not be on my bingo sheet at all. That is a weird one. Let me see. He's in a lineup that's doing like actually okay, so that wouldn't be horrible. I might win enough money to be okay to give away that reward. VAR decision penalty, and it was on Glessness. So anybody who has Glessness, that's a negative decisive. I have Gazdag and Gillespie. Same lineup? No, that's impossible. Which one would you rather have? Would you rather have a penalty save, or would you rather have Gazdag get another decisive? Because he is pen dog. We know this. Mayor Doyer from deep, right to Steve Clark. Oh, all right. Let's refresh this. Let's see. And then I'll go check other scores. This is important, guys. Penalty, Philly, Orlando. And I'm going to be behind if I pull up the stream. So we're just going to let this update. Gillespie Kashemli. Yep. All right. And sadly for you, I don't know. Are you a Philly fan, Daniel? No, Dallas fan. Steel trap. Penalty scored by Daniel Gazdag. Foul on Glessness, right? Isn't that what it was? Or was it a handball? Because we can see. I'll check over here. Let's see. Who did anybody win that pen? Yeah. So now you're cooked, basically. None of your lineups are going to do anything. Yeah, Shemley 9.7 is wild. It still hasn't updated yet. It says it here. Doesn't say who drew the penalty. Handball. Oh, wait. Why is Glesnes here? Daniel, you're probably watching the game. Please explain. Why does it say penalty to the handball Ladero, and then it has Glesnes right here? Oh, wait. It says penalty conceded to Ladero on Sorare. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that this is just, they're just associating penalty with Glesnes because he makes so many mistakes. Sporting update, no goals still yet. I think they're them and Hellas are the only two games without goals. And so maybe Chris was right. Boston, I don't remember. Yeah, it ended up just being a penalty conceded by Ladero. Where was it? Where was it? No, I thought I was seeing something. Columbus, Cincinnati, still holding strong. That's very surprising. Let's see how my Schulte Edmondson is doing. Schulte, 45.3. Also, I got time. I got nothing else to do. I got nothing else to do. Awful. Here we go. Here we go. Here's how we're looking so far. Hell is real. All right. Yeah. Camacho taking all Edmondson's A. Come on, dude. Come on. Can you just donate? Just a little donation. Sodeski. Cucho. Cucho. 45-8. Defense holding strong so far. Looks like that most of the chances have gone. Not trying to get banned. Looks like most of the chances have gone the way of Columbus based on some AA that I'm seeing. Kubo negative. Yellow card, foul. Two big chances missed for Kubo. Oh, BCM leader currently is Yuya Kubo. No, I haven't looked. Let's look around, see what the BCMs like for everybody. I'll check. You know what? Let's check Benteke, and then let's check Mukhtar because we know that those are the two guys that are going to give us our best chance of BCM. Let's refresh this, see if we're missing any goals. Benteke, two big chances missed as well. He's regaining his status, isn't he? Wow. And Mukhtar, they haven't scored yet, so he's got negative AA. I feel like there's at least one big chance missed in here. Done. Wow. Benteke's going to retake his crown. Retake his crown. Seems like. Yeah, I don't know. I have my other screen and I'm sharing it whenever I show Sorare. Can't be. It would be a little bit sus whenever I have the stream going over here too. Don't want to get taken off the air. 89 people now watching. Hop over on YouTube. Say what's up. Say what's up, guys. Oof. Close chance for Houston. Didn't get to score. And nope, nothing that I'm missing. I wish there was a thing on Sorare Data that just had all the decisive, like, and you could just see one by one the decisives are coming in, and I could show you all that. That'd be so cool. Maybe I'd develop that. That's my next thing. I'm about to get a clean sheet coming in for Columbus, so that would make my lineups pretty good. Oh, Houston, we have a problem. They have scored, and it's Ache. What a goal. Wow. Can't do anything about that, can you? Wonder strike from the corner of the 18, off a corner, short, far side on the right. Takes it, rips it. Melia doesn't even try because it's like dipping and whatever Yeah, she does. It happens. He takes it short, passes it to Bossy, gets it back, rips it from the corner just outside the box. Can't do anything about that, can you? Guess what lineup he's in? The one with Captain Jersey. All right. So we're in the mud basically, and we've just conceded to the team that sucks the most in the league when it comes to scoring. I think they have the least goals scored. Camacho is at 80. Camacho is 80. That's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what's Hector looking at now? 75. Yeah, he's back. Buy him. Buy him. Jeez. That's what happens when you get to the size. You're looking at peaks, baby. Peaks. How much is $16? Y'all are letting him go for $16? $16 reduce? This is all it takes for you. Look at that. Look, I bought him at 20. I still would probably be happy with paying that. So look, that. Look. First glance. What did it look like? I thought Boston got the assist. We'll update that soon. Another day. Another no clean sheet for Sporting, guys. Took 32 minutes. Let's be real. Let's be real. We knew it was Let's look at that beautiful Hector Herrera goal sitting absolutely horribly. Oh, I hit it, didn't I? As well, like idly Sporty ones too. This is not bad though. Reese can keep going. This is not bad either. No, never mind. Willis. Man, suck. Here's a hidden one. Look at that. Like, come on. We're going against Dallas here. No offense, Daniel. You're still here. Dallas. And air led to goal. One. How much? 5A. One. So we have a goal in every single game besides Columbus Cincinnati. The one that everybody thought would be the most high scoring, and the one that I thought would be best for this right here. 7 or more goals scored, and also Sporting KC clean sheet for the giveaway list. It's gone. I also have to add this. DB plus AFC. You guys are getting the split of that, the 250 each, which you all agreed on, which is perfect. Damian Lowe red card penalty incoming. Oof. I'm going to switch back over here because if that's true, we need to look into that and see if that's going to be big because that could mean a Muriel hat trick, right? Wait, are we finally? Oh, yep, red card just popped up. Wow, crumbling in front of our very eyes. Once great, now very questionable Philadelphia Union. Wow. Watch watch Andre Blake save it. He's like the one guy I feel like that has a chance to save it. Sporting also has a chance here. Currently in VAR. Mm-hmm. The pen save. This is where it could definitely happen. I feel like this is probably the chance. We're getting a lot of penalties. I feel like it's a dude now at this point. Mm-hmm. Johnny also free kick in, back post, and claimed by Clark. He's gonna have a nice game for himself. He's just gonna eat all of our weak shots up the whole time. Shemley. Low is a 0. Uh-oh. Overturned. Okay, so Low will not have a 0. What was the describe it to me, Daniel? I don't have it on. Describe what happened. Because I do want to know. Because I'm sure it was like maybe a minimal contact. Was it a handball? Or, yeah, it has to be it. tackle, I would assume. That was maybe just awkward, and they're gonna call it back. Yo, hold up. Guys, can we show love to my lineup? This is can we show love to this beauty right here? For now, knock on wood. Uh, knock on wood, because that's beautiful. Look at that. Bernadeschi, Malte, Advinson, Schulte. No free promo over here, but I'll turn it off. Blessy. Low chasing down. That makes sense because it's probably a dog, so that's why he got the red card. Chasing down a breakaway, barely got a touch on the ball for the tackle. Okay. And so it could get overturned, is what you're saying? You're saying that it was weak, I would assume. Nope. Corner for Sporting. Ball whipped in from Johnny. Oh, that's really right there to Agata. Wow. Nothing. Nothing. We can't score. We don't want to score. Who wants to score anyway? We're tanking for Wemby. Overturned. There it goes. No pen. No hat trick for you, Muriel, unless you earn it. Unless you got subbed off already, which definitely could happen. Oh, I'm showing the game, aren't I? Uh-oh. It's fine. I only showed it for like 20 seconds. Less than that. But yeah, Gazdag gets his pen. We don't get another one on the other side. So yeah, overturned penalty. That would have gone to Orlando. Jorge is nervous. I already know he's nervous right now with the fact that that they haven't done anything for a while when it comes to winning. I know. I have to see if we're missing anything. Nope. Still nothing. A lot of scoring though. Love to see high scoring bouts in the MLS, especially. Bureau shot. Oh no, that would have been huge. Would that have been a Driussi decisive? I hope. But Bureau shot off the post. AJ came up with this guy's name. Not came up. He found this guy's name, Guillermo Bureau. He just got minted for Austin. He's been playing crazy. And so him getting that would have been huge. I wonder how Stuver's doing. I'll look it up. After Sporting has an attack right now, but after that I'll look up Stuver and see what he's up to. Here we go. Let's check it out. Jay Bliss, more live content. Let's go. Hey. That's why I'm here. We don't have the other two y'all are used to being along with me, but I'm here. And I'm here to entertain, so I appreciate that. Juicy's getting some good AA. Yeah, Stuver's 35. That's rare. Wow, Stuver no AA? That's kind of wild. Yeah, Jay Blaze, more live content. 100%. You get today and you get tomorrow. You get 2 streams back to back. It's kind of crazy. We're turning up for you. Of course, we have to. Memo grabbing his ankle. I think he's okay. Body armor number 2 of the day. It's been an hour and a half. Got a while to go. Number 2 body armor. All right, let's check this out. Ooh, and we have another goal. Wow. Sean John getting scored on again. Oof. Now, Pereira, and who got the assist? Who was it? Who was it? Left footed shot, close range. Definitely was an assist involved. Hans Wolf. Wow. Hans Wolf has been on a very good, very underrated season so far. And so that is sick to see. I'm going to pull that up and show y'all what we're looking at now with that goal. Let's see if it's updated. It has. Check it out. NYCFC showing people how it's done, how to go away and win. Let's go like this so y'all can see. Showing y'all how to go away and win. Malachi Jones. Not many of y'all had him, I bet. $10 new season floor for Air 26, $7. Gets a start. First start. This is the first time I've seen him start, and I liked him last game when he came against Colorado. Comes in, gets it done for them. First goal, second goal, or first goal was Conti, second goal Malachi Jones, third goal Andres Pereira. Rare score, but Hans Wolf gets on the assist tally. Matt Freeze getting AA out the wazoo, and Bernadeschi scores. Wow. Low just mocked down. You gotta watch it. Okay, I'll pull it up. I'm not gonna show the screen. I'm not gonna risk that. Guys, remind me. I'm just kidding. I'm pulling this game up. Daniel's saying this is a good game. I'm pulling it up. Loaded and they're losing. All right, that's funny. All right, I'm pulling this up. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone because I can just go off Stalia. I'm not trying to get this screwed up. Let's go back to this half and half. But yeah, NYCFC getting it done, 3-1. Bernadeschi, shout out to you. My lineup is 4 now. Very nice. And Azorio is also keeping nice day. That's what we'd like to see. Anybody who's an Azorio owner, shout out. Yeah, NYCFC 3-2. Nothing I'm missing that I know of, goals wise. So everybody should be up to date, decisive wise, making sure to throw it on. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna go back to look at what loaded. Oh, I see the ref. The ref's going after him. He got a yellow for that too. That's funny. Yeah, he's doing like this in front of him. Dude, Lowe is hilarious for that. That's funny. Daniel, thank you for telling me to watch that. That was funny. Lowe's doing low, and we've officially surpassed 100 viewers. Absolutely love to see it. Love to see everybody that's tuned in, everybody that's chatted, especially because you're keeping me up, making sure that I have people to talk to, that I am not just sitting here just talking about MLS. I'm interacting too, and that's very nice of you. Still no goal in hell is real. It's kind of crazy. Let's browse Twitter, see what everybody's talking about. Let's see. Let's see what we're looking at. Let's see if there's any goals that we should look at that I should show you. I'll show you the Hector Herrera now that I can. As long as I think I'm okay with showing this. Amato buries it. It's up here. They definitely showed this. They love when it comes to it. Oh, so Messi did get subbed off. I didn't. I saw that there was a chance, but yeah, there it is. Okay, where is this? Where is this? Bernadeschi. I didn't see this. Let's see this. I know Kevincho watches these clips and he's okay, so I think I should be okay. Laggy though. That's him right there. Header back. Good touch. Good finish. Oh, off the post. Oh, that's Bernadeschi. That was Osorio. Good finish by him. And check a hat trick. Here's the Hector Herrera goal. Memo with the yellow in the sporting game, by the way. I don't know who to pick. Dude, you got all the time in the world to choose. Look at that beautiful goal. Can we be mad at that? For real? Like, obviously, Amelia can try, but beautiful goal. Sporting, dude. Sporting, dude. I don't think there's any other goals. Here's Andres Pereira, one that just happened just a couple minutes ago. Yeah, tap in. Hans Wolf with the assist, shout out. And we're all up to date. Perfect. On MLS Twitter. Sporting KC is at halftime. I can now flip over. I think we're going to just go to MLS 360. So then I don't have to. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We're not in halftime yet. Penalty to Philly? No way. Gazdag again? I'm just going to flip over. Sporting's. I'd rather watch this penalty than watch Sporting. Wow. This is just Penn Central. Does Glesse have this in his bag? I don't know if he does. Yeah. Hell is real providing no goals is kinda wild. Watch me refresh and it pops up a goal. Oh, no, Cincinnati has scored. Hell is real. Finally, we see a goal in this game. Watch it be Kubo. 2 big chances missed. He couldn't do it a third time, right? Let's see. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who? Lucho F. Acosta. Lucha freaking Acosta? Yeah, but Kelsey scores, and there goes my clean sheet, and there goes everything that I worked for when this comes to this lineup. Adminson's losing that clean sheet. Schulte's losing that clean sheet. And guys, I am basically yeah, 46, 40, and then 86. Yeah, it was a good run. We had a good run. But yeah, Cesar Rajo concedes the penalty, or I'm not sure what it was, but yeah, I have it pulled up. I can look. I'll go away from this. Just go over here so then we don't get spoiled. Hen dog is up to take the penalty. I don't think this one last year. No, I don't know. Yeah, he didn't. Here, we'll show this picture of Quinny. Here you guys go. Picture of Quinny to as we watch this penalty for Philly Orlando. I'm not going to look at Chad either because I know Daniel's going to say something no matter what happens. I feel like let's say net looks pretty big. Pause. Let's see what we got. When it's saved by Gillespie. Wow. Wow. Pedro Gillespie comes through, doesn't he? Pedro Gillespie comes through. He's for the people. He's for Orlando. That's a great. I don't know. That pen was kind of right at where a keeper should be able to save. Um. So yeah. Let's pull this. Sporting's at halftime. I'm gonna go MLS 360 and just sort of tune in. Actually, I might go Hell is Real. I'll go MLS 360 so I can watch all of them. Penalty save indeed, Daniel. Indeed. So look at that. We had this on here. We didn't expect there to be like 7 penalties already, and one of them had to get saved. I'm looking at this goal, by the way, in the Cincy game. Lucho like shipped it up, and he was just wide open back post. Who is that dude that scored? I've never seen him before. Kelsey, is he young? Oh, we threw this. We threw this up, and I'm gonna actually just put on. I'm gonna put on Philly Orlando. We threw this up. There wasn't many penalty saves. So many penalties happened. It's time, maybe. You want Emerton? Is that how you say it? Emerton? Oh, Ermenden. Ermenden Demirovic. I know who that is. He plays for Augsburg, right? I think I know who that is. Yeah, that's. I did just have. I have that pulled up. 15 minutes. Wow. Yeah, this is. We're talking about the Orlando Philly game for anybody that's tuned in. Yep, that's the most I've seen in the MLS. That's the most I've seen. Demirovic. I know he had some good sports towards the beginning of the year, and I had his comment from last season. So I know that he does score some goals. 550 as well if it's under the budget. Yeah. And he gets called up too for Bosnia, and they are in the Nations League during the summer. So that's something to use during the summer. So how do we want to do this penalty save? Who's in chat? Text if you're in chat. If you're on X watching, come to the YouTube chat and say something, or Twitch, or I think you can comment on X. So say something, please. I know Daniel. I know AFC Red are here. Who else? Because I'm just gonna split this between you two again. and so you probably wouldn't want an Emiratin Emirovic. Uh, you probably want someone else if no one else is here. And I also, I feel like I get more giveaways. Well, I might just, you know what I'm gonna do? I might just throw up a tweet and just be like, yeah, upgrades again. I feel like I should, give more people our chance. I might just go on Twitter and open it up to everybody. So I'm just gonna make a tweet and at full time of the sporting game, I'll uh I'll give it away. So I'll put up the tweet in a second. I'll tell you when it's up. And I'm gonna pull up this game and watch the end of this because it's gonna be nice. And I'll tell you whenever I put this up. All right, tweet is going up basically right now as you see, as it's because it's gonna have a little bit of delay. Tweet is going up. Very simple, like and repost the tweet. That's all you got to do. And so I'll give it away. I'm cutting off at 10 p.m. Central. It is 8:34 Central for anybody who's not Central Time like I am. So basically an hour and a half to enter. Anybody who's on here, go like repost, and we'll get some people on Twitter too who who happen to be over on Twitter that want to get on. Feel free, and I see Daniel and AFC and Alex already on it. Good luck. Good luck to you, and good luck to Daniel, who have been in here the whole time with me. I appreciate y'all a lot. So throw up a little timer. Yeah, Hector has 38 passes completed. Kind of crazy. Blocking the bot that likes to choose well. Did I do that? Wait, hold up. What do you mean? No, because I am right here, and I did. I'm just gonna go and get Demirovic. In case you win, you can stack. You get someone else. So I'll wait until tonight. But do DM me Demirovic right now, just in case. Just in case. But you still could win more stuff. And Cincinnati has scored again, guys. That's why we're here, right? We're talking about MLS. We're talking about Cincinnati FC scoring again, and hell is real. And it's Lucho F. Acosta. I think this seems for maybe Fernandez. I don't know. Is that no. Lucho Acosta scores in the 80, the 76. So that was literally right after. So I missed that. That was from a while ago. I was kind of caught up, and it's Buka with the assist. Shout out to Buka. Of course, I make sure I'm getting it right. Gotta get everybody who's tuned in right. I hope that you start tuning in because we're gonna do Sunday shenanigans, and also weekend preview every every Wednesday, and then on Thursday we're doing super drafts. And if anybody wants to be in a super draft stream video that we do, DM Jorge or comment on one of Sorare in the States tweets that you're interested, because we can definitely get people on. We're trying to get as many people on as possible to try and do that. And so if you're in here, DM comment on Sorare in the States Twitter page. I'll show you right now. Where to go? Shout out Quinny. He is hype after Celtic today. But yeah. So in the States pod right here. Go DM this, or so here. Shout out anybody who's on that. As you can see, go to, maybe go to this tweet and just comment under there. Say, hey, I want to join up, or go right here, DM, but preferably go to, because he's our PR guy. He does everything. Jorge, right here, DM. He'll follow you back. He'll get you right. Josh, Drake and Josh. But yeah. Jay Blaze. Crew Stack let me down. You're not alone. I had Schulte Admonson in my prio, and yeah, got to get Chat United back in it. Dude, if you just want to come on the show, please DM Jorge, and he will get you on this Thursday or whatever Thursday you're free, because you are always in chat for these drafts, and you got to see what you can do. I feel like you can definitely do that. Chat United beat me last time by the help of a DNP. So definitely come and check it out. Let's see how many of y'all are getting in on this. Yeah. So, I like this tweet. They're going to get investigated. Posting players without notes on injuries. Yeah. Yeah. That is a thing that I don't like about Sporting, is that they do that. They post with that. They post injuries or stuff like that, or don't leave people in starting lineups and stuff, and don't give any reason why. So yeah, let's see who's entering in this. Let's see everybody. Shout out everybody that's entered into this so far. We got 6 entries. 5 entries. You got to repost 2. Tim Thomas, shout out. Steve Clark, dude, come on. We're really using Steve Clark. Come on. It's a little blow. For real. I like it though, because it's Portland Steve Clark and not current Steve Clark. Repost. Shout out to everybody on this list. Daniel, went on sober. AC Alex, Cam Thomas Fan Club. All y'all, shout out. Make sure y'all are liking and reposting, because that's the only way that you are able to be entered into win. 50 views. That's good. Hey, 1 in every 10 people is hitting that repost, like in that tweet. This is good. This is good. I like this. We're getting more people involved. I look over and there's still 6 minutes left of stoppage time in Philly, Orlando. And let's check to see if I missed anything, because I feel like I've gotten every single goal so far. I'm doing good, guys. I'm not missing anything. I'm as good as MLS 360 is. I'm getting you guys quicker than MLS 360 guys. I am MLS 360, ATG 360. This is not good. Yeah, I feel like Gillespie is kind of hated. I bet you if you asked Jorge, he'd be able to give you better insight. Also, I see this. Is that 2 goals in this game that I missed? Wow. Yeah, Gillespie is he is pretty hated. We did 2 goals in New York that I've missed, and I said that I was up to date on. This one was from almost 15 minutes ago. Eli Manuel, right? Isn't that his name? Emmanuel, and Harper with Lewis Morgan. Get another decisive for y'all. 4-2. This is how it's going to end. Rev Sorare. You know what? You got a couple of decisives. You got Vrioni, too. Oh, I didn't even notice. Vrioni gets a decisive. Wow. Both with the assist. 3 goals that I missed in this game. Very quick. Vrioni, Manuel, Harper, Lewis Morgan decisive. Shout out to anybody. Philly's going to score here, I feel like. They're having so many chances. I feel like they're very due. Unless Ura just boots the ball out of bounds, it also doesn't help. Let's see what else. Any other goals that I'm missing? Miami 3-2 and Charlotte 1-0. All ended. Shout out to everybody in that game. Shout out to Chris for DC United getting that win. ZM Star, Miami gets the win, and Charlotte Trippin' B, you get the win too. Anybody who maybe was at these games, unless they were a scout, he's probably not on here, but go let me know. Hop on, see what's up. 3-2, New York City. We also have a goal in that game that we missed. Who scored? Petretta. Who got the decisive? Matty Longstaff. And oh no, no way. Okay, my lineup got cooked by Schulte already, but what? All right, so I'm just an investigation. Nice players. Having his best season in years. Are we sure about that now? Are we sure that he's post game red card said F you while walking off the field? Does that count? Does that count as a red card for sure? I haven't had that ever happen. I don't think I didn't captain Vini Sartini last season, so I don't know if that does count still. Hey, you said $2 threshold. I have a good chance of getting $2 threshold if Gillespie keeps that penalty save and doesn't get it as well. Me and you are in the same boat because I'll show it right here. I should probably watch the end of this game, but I like looking at lineups that could possibly win money. Look at that. Gillespie. Trevor Martinez. Memo. Nuovo captain. Ugh. And I see the goal right there for Columbus. And Papa Pico. So this is definitely a winnable lineup. And also, Sporting KC is back up and going. So let's check out this here. What happened in Hell is Real? We have a goal in Hell is Real. And it was, I would assume, Cucho, but one can only hope it's not because I'm going against him. Off the bench, Arfson. Arfson gets a goal. Going to be a good end to the game if anybody's watching. Also, this is kind of crazy. Oh, he got subbed on quick. Never mind. That's not crazy. Arfson. Shout out. Yeah, Bernadeschi's right off. Let's see if that ended up being. No, it hasn't loaded yet. I don't know if they're going to count that red card. Maybe they. Yeah, it's not there. I'm not complaining. Actually, lowers cap. Why not? 125 people now overall have tuned in, and I love that. Let's see what else. Let's see. We got the Arsenal goal that we just talked about. Let's see. Oh, Chicago. Oh, look who scored. It's Hugo Kuipers. Wow. Jorge, get it. Get in here right now. Jorge. Everybody at Jorge on Twitter. Tell him. Hugo Kuipers season. Gutman assist. That's insane. If anybody stacked Gutman with Kuipers. 124. Is that live count? Are we popping on Twitter? I want to find out. Hold up. Am I popping? Guys, do you guys like my stream? Wow. 115 live. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I appreciate y'all. Follow the Twitter. 130 of my followers are tuned in. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. But yeah. Crazy Hugo Kuipers. Andrew Gutman decisive is kind of wild. I also have to watch the end of this game over here. This Orlando. They're about to have the last attack of the game. I'll commentate. I'll throw out my inner Mike Green. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Oh, Gillespie's getting held back. Uh, let's see. Oh, also, Colorado San Jose is kicked off. So now, the last games, LA Galaxy, Salt Lake are the last few games to kick off. Looks like Gillespie is just going to boot this goal kick and end this game. To my knowledge, I feel like that's what's about to happen. Hope for the sake of the $2.40 threshold. Oh, they're going to give him one more. Wow. They're going to give him one more chance, guys. I'm also going to move this up so I can kind of sit back a little bit. Look at that. Guys are improving. Look at that. I can now be comfy. Isn't this incredible? I could probably move this up even more. The lighting's kind of horrible. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Woo-hoo. Guys, I'm improving. Now I'm comfy. All in. Header over the bar. Wow. Super close to end that Philly game. Who was that? Harriel? And that's it. Full time. Jorge, dude. That's a very, very big win for Orlando. 3-2 final. Close ending, but they end up getting it done. Is my lighting okay? Do I need to turn up the brightness? There we go. That's good. Now you guys can see me. This reflection's kind of bad, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's get a score check on everybody here. Let's get a refresh and let's get a score check, and then we'll browse X for a little bit and see what's going on. So, Red Bulls final. New England gets it done. Lewis Morgan, 2 decisives. Very good game for you guys. Very good game for the Red Bulls because New England was due a few goals. Yes, Daniel, did you get your threshold? That's a great question, Daniel. Please tell us because I still need Fafa to play with my Gillespie to see if I can get the threshold. But if you got yours, that's pretty huge. Also, Sporting are probably going to concede at some point in this game. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we have multiple games going to full time. Cincinnati and Columbus, hell is real. Cincinnati steals one away from home. Columbus, late goal is not enough to help bring back the 2 goals that they conceded in very quick succession against this Columbus side. Hey, hats off to Cincinnati. It's a very tough place to win. Columbus is a very good club and probably are the best in North America right now, I would have to say. Big win, especially fully healthy Columbus too. Schulte tried his best. Did he though? We don't know. 1-1. And let's see, games? No. So those are the full times from the early run of games. If you guys want to see anybody match rating Sorare score, please let me know. I will pull them up. Atlanta, Montreal, Charlotte, Nashville. Boom, 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 boom. What a game center. Pull this over so you guys can see. There. Does that look better? You guys like that, or you guys like dark? Because I personally like the darker screen. Easier on my eyes because I have a bright light that's right flashing in my eyes anyway. So yeah, there you go. A lot of goals. We didn't get 7+, which was one of the giveaways was 7+. And so what was the closest one? We had 6 in this game. 6, 5, 5, 5, 5, then 3, 1. Yeah, no 7+ so far. This is, I feel like, the game that it could happen. No, Salt Lake's defense, I feel like, is gonna. This is the game that could happen. These are some shaky defenses for sure. So, Those real two or more red cards didn't happen. I feel like that was the most likely to happen, but it did not. Go and oh, it got removed. No way. They really don't want to see my man Gutman succeed, dude. They really don't. Let me pull up the. Let me pull up the. Oh wait, did it just like? Yeah, Chris Brady's having himself a game though. Wow, 52.1 from Brady. Let's show this real quick. So yeah, Chris Brady, 52.1, and Hugo Kuipers gets a goal, much needed for him, for his confidence, and for the team. Also, Bogert just tweeted, "We're going to look at this right now because I'm very interested to see why Bernadeschi got this red card. It was a close game. I assume there were probably tempers flaring, and it ended up being enough to get him a red card. Am I in the shot enough, guys? Am I in the shot enough? Can you guys see? Do I need to adjust? I think I'm looking. I like the setup that we got. You know what? Sporting hasn't scored. Click over. Sporting hasn't scored. We need a little good luck change. We need a little good luck change. We're gonna do this. That'll do it. That'll do it. I hope. But yeah, Andrew Goodman assist getting taken away is not the best. And we have a goal. Not updated yet. This is got. Oh, Willie got it going forward. Oh, just missed. But that's not where the goal is. It's just across I-70. It's Joao Klaus getting on the board for mighty the only one loss this season, St. Louis City SC. Very surprising with how shaky their attack has been. Their defense has been enough to keep them in games. Joao Klaus getting on the board, and who got the assist? Jorge. You guys don't. He hasn't told. He told me, dude. Jorge has a Pompeu Klaus stack. Ooh, that could be nasty. Let's pull this up. Refresh and look. Yeah, Pompeu 78.4. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Jorge. Okay. This is kind of crazy. You guys can see me. You can see my whole life. Move that so then you guys it's a little bit nicer looking. Look at that. Look at that. Don't put me up top. Look at that. Klaus, 85. Pompeu, 74.6. I might pick up. I don't like picking up St. Louis guys, but one new season. And those scores. That's an actual option. I'm not going to entertain that. That's not what I should be doing right now. I should be going full sporting because we're the best team in the league, in my eyes. But yeah, Pompeu, Klaus, boom, boom. Ooh, it's good. Is it good? Whenever Gutman gets cheated on, is it ever good? I don't know. I don't think it is. Let's see. At 60 minutes of the sporting game, we're going to make something happen. We're also going to watch this, though, because this is intriguing. Tom Bogert, hopefully has this up because he posted and I'm interested to see. Here we go. Here we go. Sean John. Strategist. Okay. I'm going to full screen this so everybody can watch. Here we go. We're going to full screen this so everybody can watch. Everybody, oh, okay. No one can see. Oh God. It's fine. Just do this. So this will work. 23 seconds of altercation between Toronto and NYCFC. Let's see what happened. If it loads, which it will. Trust. Whoa, Sean John, he definitely said something to him. Sean John's having to get held back in that. Wow. Whoa, running after him too. Wow. What y'all think about this? I hate to immediately go to this, but I really hope it wasn't anything racist that he said, and because that's been the case for stuff like this before. Um, Kai Wagner last year. I hope not. I hope it was some sort of trash talk. But yeah, yeah. I'm about to look at that. I saw that too. It was right above it. I am interested. This is why Bernadeschi got the red. I would assume. Johnny Russell deflected shot on the D. Here we go. Here. Here. This is a good angle of what happened after. Sean John's all in his face, grabbing him. Wow. Yikes, dude. Insigne. Whoa, do we see Insigne in this game? That's not what we should be getting out of this. Gavron trying to help, or that Matt Freeze trying to help out. Wow. Hmm. That's interesting. That's interesting for sure. All in Sporting Corner, nothing. I'm interested to see what happened. I think there was probably a remark that was said that definitely got Sean John going. That had to be what happened, almost guaranteed. How was Tesanovic or Tenasivic? Tenasivic. Oh no, it's Tenas Tenasjevic. Tenasjevic. Memo Rodriguez. Shallowy top of the box. Shot. Yes. Let's go. Sporting KC goal. Let's go. Daniel Shallowy makes it happen. Beautiful goal outside the box. 1-1. Sporting KC Houston. Fantastic. 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 Love to see it from DS10. No longer 20. Won't hold us up too long, but Memo Rodriguez comes down the side, pass through, deflected off I believe. Yeah. Balls to Shallowy, turn, touch, shot. We didn't know if he was going to play or not because of his calf issue. Ends up getting in, lineup, and scoring. Great. Okay, let's go to this now. How does Dennis evolve? He definitely said something. He definitely said something to Sean John. Did he play in this match? Let's find out. We'll also check to see if there were any goals too while we're at it. Oh, no, we already knew about that. We already knew about that. And Sporting just already knew about that. And if he played, and I also want to see if Insigne played during the game. That could be pretty big because I know his cards are going up. I believe it's a $30 floor. He was $10. I don't know why I didn't buy any. That would have been free money. He gets subbed in. He did. 90th minute. So he was in the match. So he probably said something at some point during the match. And then Santi, ooh, I don't like that. Santi injury sub. I hope it was just a cramp or time wasting. It probably was time wasting, realistically. I'm confused who's fighting. So that is Sean Johnson. He's a starting goalie for Toronto. And this dude, Tenisevich, Tenisevich, Tenisayevich. I don't know how to say his name. He is a midfielder for NYCFC. And they fought post game. This is actually kind of crazy. 85. They fought post game and it was over something I assume Chinestovich said because Sean John was mad. He was going after him, grabbed him, like you saw in the video. We'll probably hear it hopefully tonight. If not, we'll hear it tomorrow. But I know I heard this. I saw it. We were going over this, and I wanted to talk about this fight first because it's probably a little more entertaining. But Daniel, let's go. Did it? That was 2-0. Jesus Ferreira, baby. Jesus Ferreira with the goal. Oh, that is not Dallas. You saw me click it too. But yeah, Jesus Ferreira. It's not going to go. You know what? Look, come on. You saw me click it. Look, I'm on. I'm on Dallas Austin. Look, he scored. And it was Peter Musa. Okay. And he's any Dallas stacks. There you go. That's pretty good. Shout out. Uh, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't get in much. We don't really see him whenever we're doing the reviews because I do tune into NYCFC games because of my stack, but I never really see him in. So yeah, he definitely is not. He's not getting much playing time for sure. If this is my first time hearing about him, but yeah, Jesus Pereira gets the goal, and yes, it is a weird way to fight. This is the MLS. We do weird things. It's a backwards league, and it's my backwards league. It's our backwards league. And so if you're tuning in more to Europe, this is your MLS experience. And they did also count the Bernadeschi red card. Freeze, Santi. Freeze gets a 64, which is very nice. So this my lineup with Freeze might actually not be horrible. I don't think there was anything. Hey, this is sweet. They counted this assist for Memo in the sporting game, which was sort of a deflection. But look at that. Hey, that's a reward. And $2. There's no way this holds, right? Yeah, this is not going to hold. But Daniel, you're not the only one hitting threshold. I'm hitting threshold too. And I should have captain Memo. But let's look at that. Where's the freeze line? This one. That's not horrible. This could lead to something. That's not bad. Classic season. And I have another reward somewhere, right? I said two, I think, up top. Tier 5. All star. Hmm. Yeah, that's probably not going to win anything. But hey, you don't know until you can't. I was gonna say no. I was gonna say no again. I was gonna say it very tiny. You don't know until you know. All right. Let's go back to the sporting game. I'm interested to see what's happening for my club. Yeah, I believe. Oh, St. Louis 3-1. We have another goal. Oh, Houston attack. Good save by Amelia. And it falls out of bounds. St. Louis have scored again, dude. Can we get some goals, please? Donate some goals to us. Who was it? If it was Joao Klaus again, it was Jorge, dude. Was it Pompeo again? It was Durkin. Dude, that line. Is that the move? Legit? I hope. Joao Klaus is $14 and is limited, I believe, is 80. $78. 100 from him. I want to see the lineup Jorge sent to me that he made. I'll pull it up on my phone. But yeah, that's kind of wild. Let's see who's entering in this giveaway now. 19 others. Guys, I'm pumping bags. No way, please. Hey, like, repost. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do, guys. That is all you got to do. Like, repost. That's it. $12 or less. Whatever card you want. It's because it's MLS Rivalry Week, baby. It's MLS Rivalry. That's all you gotta do to win around here. Latest call. Wow, yeah, that Bernadeschi red card. Schulte, yeah, wow. Sviatchenko header, great save by Melia, wow. Memo was on the line too. Did they count that as a goal line? No, it was definitely Melia. Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna check Jorge's lineup and show y'all real quick. Hey, and make sure y'all are following me too. 127 of you guys in here, so make sure you're following. And also, we might be starting to do more things on X. And we have a goal. Hopefully, this is it's in Colorado. I see Jordi Mihailovic has the assist. Can it be Cole Bassett? Please, please be Cole Bassett. Because if you guys did not tune in to our draft, you guys got to tune in. It's where it's at. It's where we're having fun. It's the most fun episodes that we do because we bring on new people every single time. You guys can see me out. It's where we bring in new people every single time, and they just come in, draft, and everybody that's came on has said they've had fun. And so if you want to come in, this is way better than MLS 360, dude. They need to get me on the show. Get me on MLS 360. I know what I'm talking about. I bet you they don't even know that the Colorado San Jose game started yet. That's how far ahead I am. It was not. It was definitely not. Sorry, it was definitely not Cole Bassett who scored. It was Omir Fernandez who scored. This is looking good. Bombito 6'9". Pause. Jordi Mihailovic gets the assist, allegedly, due to Sorare. And yeah. And also, Hector Herrera has now been subbed off from what I'm seeing over here. Let me pull up this lineup that Jorge had. And also, he's texting me. Also, 126 of you guys here. A lot of you guys are on X. I know that. I know there's uh, probably about 100 or so of you guys on X. This might be it's probably going to become a thing where we start streaming on X more. So watch out Sundays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and maybe even Saturdays again for me to just hop on here and try to just go over the weekend. Maybe people who don't want to pay for a MLS season pass and want apparently somewhere that's even better than the show that you got to pay $100 a season for. I'm right here doing it for free. I'm right here doing it for free, and I hope that we have more people on in the future. Ooh, okay, wait, hold up. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So here's how can I open this here? I can open it in a new tab. Guys, I'm learning, guys. I can show this in a new tab. They call me Mr. Tab Opener. I don't know. Dallas 1-1. St. Louis. We're not missing goals, guys. I haven't missed a goal in years. Here it is. Jorge. Yeah, you guys can't see this. Can you see it now? Jorge's lineup included Joao Klaus, Stelio Pompeu, Pedro Gallese with the penalty save, Sam Vines, whose game has just started, so he can't really, say anything yet. Look at that. Look at those guys that score so well that I didn't use. This is a common. Jesus. Yeah. Markinich showing out for the people. I'm giving away that card on Twitter. Go like, repost that tweet on So Rare in the States. Go win yourself one of 3 cards by all you got. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. You guys can't even enter. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. That was a giveaway that we're going to do every weekend. Look out for that. Let's see how Keaton Parks did because I know that Sands did pretty good because I have him. No way he DNP'd. Oh, 31. Okay, so at least you didn't get 0 out of him. That's not bad. Let's say Vines could definitely still do something. 180 right now, 30. That's definitely solid. Bernadeschi definitely stole that lineup. Sean John, 100%. Yeah. We all thought Sean John's week was this week. Freire and Musa subbed off. Can you ask for more though? Two decisives, really. I understand you're probably disappointed that they got subbed off, but it's two decisives each. It's pretty decent. Moose took longer than 10 seconds to get out the pitch. 1 second. Sorry, I have to make sure I'm showing the right screen so I can watch the sporting game. Musa took long and says, "Oh, auto yellow. Give him a yellow card immediately." And we have a sub being made. Alan Polito coming off the bench. Janice coming on. And Memo Rodriguez clearance off the line. He legitimately could be looking at 100. I'd have to look right now. His AA has been nuts. And he might I want to say he might start starting for us. But Remy Voltaire is really good when he's healthy. Memo has a 90. Uh-oh. Memo has a 91, guys. That's insane. You guys also can't see me. Sorry. Memo Rodriguez is a 91. This is uncharted territory. Legit. Sporting KC, a midfielder and a player getting 91? You guys can't even hear you. I'm invisible. Hello? Guys? Can you hear me? Am I still live? Am I still live, guys? Great. I'm glad I'm still here. Could be worse. I'm slouching in my chair. My stream's bugging, guys. Sorry, all 128 of you. I'm trying. That's what I assumed. Yeah. We're good now. That's what I assumed because I was starting to bug out. I assumed it froze and you guys couldn't hear me. Maybe you guys still could hear me. I don't know, but we should be good to go now. Okay. So with going on the 70th minute, we gotta do something fun, right? We gotta do something like am I live? Okay. This is getting sus. Still nothing over here to get into. Paul Murray still has not scored. But we gotta do something fun, right? We have 129 people. We gotta do something fun, right? One second, I gotta look at something real quick. Sorry, guys. Ooh. Oh, so they okay. Update. They called back that Colorado goal. Jordy Mihailovic did not end up, you know. We'll get to the fun thing in 1 second. Jordy Mihailovic's goal got disallowed. But guess what? My pick'ems are huge. All right. Pause. That might sound out of pocket. My pick'ems, not my pick'ems are huge. Uh-oh. Houston breakaway, and it's 2-1. 2-1 Houston. Is that Ibrahim? I think. Yep. Eliu. I don't know how to say his name. Eliu Ibrahim has scored. Rafael Navarro scored. Is that a Jordi Mihailovic assist again, though? Might be. 7.1 is kind of crazy. Yeah, Jordi Mihailovic gets his assist. Don't worry, guys. He gets his assist. Shout out. Yeah, Griffin Dorsey gets the assist on the Houston goal. Is he back? Is it time to start buying Griffin Dorsey? Is it time to start buying Griffin Dorsey? All right. So I feel like it's time to start doing something a little bit more fun. Just sort of spice things up and get some people interacted in the stream. I know there's only 3 of you chatting. We have 100 or so people on Twitter right now. Come over to the YouTube. I'm lagging so bad. Come over to the YouTube. Because this is we're about to do something that's a little interactive. All right? And I'm going strictly based off of the chat vote. And I'll also, you know what? I'll be involved. This is bad. I'm lagging. Or is it just on my side? Either way. We're doing a kit tier list. Jersey tier list. Because I know AFC Red, I know that you are not as tuned in MLS, so we can't do like the player tier list because you'll not really know what to talk about. This is for everyone. We're doing a jersey tier list. So we'll do the tiers. We'll do top level. We'll do Paul Marie, the greatest player of all time. Paul Marie level. Paul Marie GOAT status. A tier. Who's a decent player? Let's go Jesus Ferreira. Jesus Ferreira level. Because he's not, when he's healthy, he's obviously cooking everybody, but he's not healthy all the time. He's an elite level striker in the MLS when he's healthy. He's not all sports healthy. C tier or B tier. So like solid player, like everybody thinks that he's pretty good. Maybe not upper echelon guy, but also pretty good. D, dude, we're gonna go below F tiers. Orlando. Let's be real. B tier will go Jonathan Osorio. Jonathan Osorio at C tier. B tier. C tier, the most mid player of all time. Right down the middle. Cesar Araujo. I don't know if that's how you spell his name. D tier. We're going Peter Vermees. Yes, I don't know how to spell. Peter Vermees is D tier. And F tier. There's only one player that can go F tier. Bakrar. So, let's rate some MLS kits, guys. Who's all here? Type in chat if you're here, because I want y'all involved. I want y'all to help me out and rate some kits while we go over some matches. Let's go and check out what's happening right now in some of these matches. I'm going to turn this down one because I'm kind of looking bright. Here. D can be Orlando. He's great. You're already catching on. I can't see the kits too detailed. We're going to go full screen. Don't worry. You'll be able to see them pretty well. I'm going to scoop this over here. I'm going to put this. I'm not even looking at y'all. Y'all are right there. I'm going to do this. Whoa, I'm big now. We're doing this. And we're full screening this. And we're going this. Tell me that's not detailed, BB. It's beautiful. And we're going to get a score check real quick. I have Sporting up just in case. Can you hear me? We are due to crash soon, I feel like. Can't really see the kits too detailed. Don't worry. So, 2-0, 2-1, 3-1, 1-0. We haven't missed anything. Good. I'll let you know if Sporting scores, and we'll check every few minutes. It should be good, right? Can you see everything, guys? Is everything good to go? There we go. You can see that. We can also open up images if we need to. Is it too small? Is it too small? Is that the problem? All right. I'll look at chat. There's not many people in there like actually live chatting. Okay, it's good. Okay. Maybe I could zoom in a little bit more just to make sure because I'm trying to make this experience as interactive as possible. Is that good enough? We can zoom in more. Or zoom. There we go. All right. It's just me and AFC Red. If you're on X, switch over and let's rate some kits. First one, Charlotte FC. This was a lot of people's MVP. What are we thinking in chat? AFC Red, what do we think of Charlotte FC's kit, the first one? It was, I believe, designed off of the how do I say this? It was designed off of the hills, like the rolling valleys that were in North Carolina, which I think is a super cool idea. And I think it looks nice. I think it's kind of mid. Austin about to take a penalty. Driussi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please tell me that's real. I'm getting off the sporting game to check that. Daniel, you're keeping me tapped in. I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch this game from now on. I should be watching the MLS 360 is even worse. I have to be better than MLS 360. I'm going on Austin. Please, Martin, pause. I have you're in my pick'ems, but you probably AA is good. Sebastian Driussi scores the penalty. I tuned in right as he scored. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right, let's get back to these kits because this is cool. So now updated scores. Oh, Colorado scored a second one. A second goal has hit the net in Colorado, and it's Omir Fernandez getting his get back from the goal that was disallowed earlier. We are getting an assist for is that Mark Andres Maxo 2-0 Colorado. If you're here, Jorge, I'm becoming a believer, dude. I'm becoming a believer. So yeah. Okay. Now let's go back to sporting because our game is closest to ending, I believe. I think we're a few like a minute or two ahead of Houston or not Houston. All right, so okay, so what do we think of the Charlotte kit? First one, I see an A from AFC Red in chat. Daniel, J Blaze, what are we thinking? I know J Blaze. Obviously, I agree that NYCFC kit is fire, but we'll get to that in a second. Daniel, AFC Red, what do we think? Because now I can see chat with this. A tier Daniel, I am personally going to agree with that. We're throwing him in Jesus Ferreira's tier, aka A tier. I feel like that's fair. I feel like this kit, some people don't like it. I feel like the majority is that it's pretty nice. So yeah, next one, Chicago Fire. I feel like this is basic. I feel like this is what if you were to dream and imagine, what does a Charlotte kit look like? It's this. And I think it's a good take on it. I like the colors. I like the logo. That's always been one of my things is I think people hate the logo. But in the grand scheme of every kit that I'm seeing in front of me right now, it's probably D tier. AKA Peter Vermees. What do you think? Daniel thinks the exact same thing as me. Well, I think we know where we're going. Unless there's any objections in chat, I think we're going Vermees tier for Chicago. Next, Montreal Impact. Not Montreal Impact. Club de Foot Montreal. Beautiful kit, by the way. I think this is a really good take on the light blue. They haven't done it before, to my knowledge. The light like pastel sort of blue, the sporting blue, but a little bit worse. But they did a good job. It's sort of like a kit that you like place the designs. Like, when you go on like Adidas Kit Maker, you can make whatever kit based on previous templates. Oh, remember Rodriguez shot from outside the box, deflected off of Houston defender, Elenis Vargas. Cross in, back post, headed in. I gotta save, and it's skied over the bar. Wow, we just got really close. Can't see it. Face cam. Oh, better. Here, it's this one. My bad. Montreal, however you want to say it. I think it's nice. I think this is Cesar Rahu tier. I think it's a little bit above Peter Vermees. Daniel thinks Vermees. Okay, I feel like that's fair, but I think this is. I think it's a little bit better than. I think it's not as crazy. You like that one? What do you think? You think Cesar Rajo? You think Vermees? You think even Azorio? Because if you say Azorio, then it's going right in Cesar Rajo because that'd be split right down the middle. B tier. Okay, perfect. So this will go right in Cesar Rajo. Then cuts the tie perfectly. Columbus Crew. Now we know what this is. This is. I'll go like. Yeah, you can still see it. This is the Charlie Brown kit. I'll go it here so you can see it better. This is the Charlie Brown kit. If you guys don't know who Charlie Brown is, maybe if we have any non-Americans in the chat, I don't know how big this is overseas, but as soon as I pull this up, you're gonna this is spot on. Charlie Brown kit, exactly. Here he is, Charlie Brown, old cartoon, very popular. That is legitimately it's Charlie Brown. And I think the social media account too for Columbus has said that this is Charlie Brown. I am personally going to go Peter Vermees. What do we think? B again, says AFC Red. What do you think, Daniel? Do you think is it Bakrar bad? It is kind of cool that they probably drew some inspiration from it. But yeah, I think it goes Peter Vermees. I don't think it's that great. Let's go score check while Daniel's gonna let us know where he thinks it's at. And anybody else who's in chat, feel free. Please say something because it's always cool to always have new people. Borderline Bakar. I do think it is pretty bad. We do have a goal. San Jose Earthquakes. They've scored. Who was it? Was it Christian Espinoza? Was it Amal Pellegrino? Was it even a Bobasi? It was Amal Pellegrino. Or San Jose gets on the score sheet, 44th minute right before halftime. Making it 2-1. This could be a sneaky, decent game. I feel like Colorado's defense definitely could lead goals. Their wingbacks are more attacking, and so that could definitely lead to goals being scored, and no assist on that either. So yeah, borderline Bakar. I feel like it should be Peter Vermees. I feel like it is kind of sick, but then again, like it's so basic that to where I think it's above Chicago, below Montreal. I think it goes right here. Is that cool? Everything that's good. I think that's a great spot. Next, DC United. So, Sporting KC has a free kick, by the way, and we're hoping for the best. Hopefully, we can score a goal. I'll take a sip of my body armor for good luck. Ball whipped in. Johnny, good ball towards the middle. Volodare flicks it, falls to Basong, who did get subbed in, and he hits it out of bounds. DC Araujo, I think that's a good spot. I will say, in person, it looks so cool. In person, it looks so cool. So I think it's borderline Azorio. Do we think it's better than Montreal? Yes or no? What do we think? Because that's going to be because I feel like we should do this in order. We're going to make this be a good tier list, right? 127 of you still here. Hey, I appreciate all of you guys for staying, watching some MLS with me. Whether you got that stream on at home, we can't show the stream, obviously. We don't want to get taken down, but we get to follow it at least. Make sure that everybody who maybe can't afford League Pass or doesn't want to pay the $100 for League Pass, make sure they get to see everything that's going on, right? Montreal more, yes. You think it should be above, you think it should be below. I'm the tiebreaker then. I personally think DC's because it looks. I think it looks better in person. I'm going to go right above. I like. I like it. I like it. All right. Inter Miami. Well, this is probably the most iconic kit in the MLS currently, just because of who's wearing it. Lionel Messi, obviously. A lot of people coming over watching MLS because of him. For me, this is this is this is I think this is Bakrar. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is Bakrar. Yeah, Daniel agrees this is Bakrar. Mid D, yeah, I think this is below D. I think this is Bakrar, and so we can say below Chicago, but still in Vermees. But I feel like it's the color was cool when it first happened. Now I don't know. I think it should go Bakrar. Next, we have New England Revolution right here. Now, this is the kit being worn by probably the worst performing team in the league. When it first came out, there was very mixed opinions. So interested to see what everybody thinks. All in, Sporting, booted out. 1 minute left on the clock. We're sort of scrambling to try to score. New England Vermees, that's exactly where I think it should go. I think it should go. The question for me is, does it go above, below, or in between those two kits that are already there? F tier says AFC Red, so I think we go there then. I think that's fair. New York City FC. We already got the opinion of Jay Blaze. I love this kit personally. I love this kit right here. I think it looks super clean. The logo, and if you don't know, this is NYFC. CFC's two colors are orange and blue, and so they play into it with the dark neon sort of pastel theme. I really like it. I think it's B, borderline A. Personally, I think it's A. I'm gonna say it. I think it's A. I think that this goes A. Jonathan is Oreo. Jesus Pereira tier. NYCC Osorio. J Blaze top tier, of course. AFC Red decent B. Okay, I think we go B. Sporting ball in. Cleared out by Coco Karskia. Memo has it. Trying to play it somewhere. Chips it over top. Jake Davis has got it. Still in bounds. Ball in. Cleared out by Mikael. And I believe we're getting one more quarter in the Sporting game. I think this goes to Osorio. I think that's a good spot. Okay. New York Red Bulls, not City FC, the opposite team in New York. A little zigzag pattern, worn by Forsberg. I think this is a pretty cool kit. Not many designs in the league are quite like it. Last chance, Sporting, crossed in by Memo, put low, deflects, and full time whistle. Another game, another Sporting loss. Well, yeah. A few injuries. No Rosero. No Voltaire. Memo played a hell of a game. 130 of you now. Thank you for being here. Yeah, that sucks. We cannot win. It seems like we are sort of stuck. All the Sporting KC people are on here pissed, as I would expect. And by the way, 25 minutes left into that giveaway on Twitter. Go check it out. New York City FC, or not New York City FC, New York Red Bulls. I'm personally going right here. I think above Caesar. I think above DC. What are we thinking? Ace Red says S tier. You think it's Paul Marie? You really you like this kit? I think it's sort of like a palette. It's like palatable sort of thing. Like whether you messed with the zigzag or not. And me personally, I don't. If we're gonna split the difference, it's between this. I think if you're saying S, I'm saying C. It has to go somewhere in here, and so I think it goes in between these two. I think we go right here. Yeah, I think it's fire. It's a really cool concept. I think we go right there. Next, Orlando City. Now, this is one of the kits that when it first released was one of my personal favorites. I love this pastel pink. Hey, let's go ahead and go over these because these are two games that just ended. I know we're going on the tier list now because it has kind of gotten in a weird stage of the match. Whoa! Okay, hold up. Before we go to this, we have San Jose scoring again. Who? Hernan Lopez gets on the score sheet, and he gets an assist from Vitor Costa, who's actually had a decent season as well. It's another player that's had a pretty decent season. Hernan Lopez gets on the score sheet right before halftime. We had just talked about that game before going back. 2-2, Colorado San Jose. Going into halftime, and now we're just here. There's no games going on, guys. How are we? Yeah, Daniel, that's what I assumed. I assumed after this game you were going to head out. I appreciate you being here. Make sure to send me which card you want. Don't forget that. All right. You got to hold me to that. You have $5.50. $5.50. Let me know. It's important. I want to make sure you get some. You're here hanging out, and I really appreciate that. So yeah, 33 likes, 33 reposts on that giveaway. Make sure you guys go. Make sure you guys go do that. Kind of mid. Oh, by the way, so Kansas City 2-1. Another loss for us. Hate to see it. And Dallas, get it done. 2-1. A little bit shaky towards the end, but it happened. And St. Louis 3-1. Result that we expected, but Berkey not getting the clean sheet is a little bit interesting. But yeah, we got 2 games left. We got RSL, we got LA Galaxy, we got Los Angeles FC, and we got Vancouver. You'll be back. You got to do something. Okay. So I'm going to throw this at. Yeah, I think this goes like right here. I think it goes about DC. So this begs the question now. We have 2 games left to start. What are we gauging everyone? Do you think that we should stay on stream and hang out with y'all, or do you think that you guys are as worn out as I am of watching MLS and feel like it's time to wind down, let these 2 games happen? What do we think? Yeah, if you get to add $12 to it, yeah, 100%, I get you. 100%, yeah. So I'm gonna finish this kit to this out real quick since you guys are gonna head out, and then we'll beg the question. So Philly, I think is decent. I think it goes above Orlando, but still in Cesarajo. Toronto, this might be a Bakar too. I'm not gonna lie, that is probably Bakar. Austin FC, gonna go. I think it's here. I think it's like in this area. I think it looks pretty nice. The cream is pretty nice. So I'll put that there. This is it's probably lowest. I don't think it's Baccarat, but I think it's Peter Vermees. This again, not a huge fan. Probably like, yeah, probably there. FC Dallas, they do good kits, but not good enough. Houston, I've only seen them wear them I think once, and it good when it came out. Hasn't aged great. I'll go here. LA, this is sweet. I'm not gonna lie, this is sweet. I will go here with it. That white stripe is so clean. It looks really nice. Minnesota, you're getting up in A tier with Charlotte. I think you go right below because Charlotte's super nice. I also think this kit's really nice. I think the sponsor kind of ruins it. So I'm going to go. I think it'll go here. The sponsor ruins it a lot. RSL, beautiful kit again. I think it goes here. I think it goes above Philly. It's a super nice kit. Seattle, 137 of y'all now here. Wow, we're going up. Just as I'm asking if everybody wants to wind down, we got more people coming in. We are going up and up and up and up. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in. Seattle Sounders. I think got to go. Probably like right here. No, it might even be below. I think it's a good idea. I think you should go like here. I think it's a good idea. I don't know how well executed it was. The rebrand hasn't been that bad. Sporting, I like it. I love our kit. I think it goes above. I don't know if it goes here or if it goes here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna give it a little bias, right? There's gotta be a little bias involved. St. Louis, Vancouver. I love this kit a lot. I legitimately think this might be Paul Marie Goat status. I'm gonna do it. Paul Marie Goat status for Vancouver. This one, they try to do something cool with it. I think it looks clean, like the creamy color. I think it should go like here. That's one of the ones that I think is really underrated. San Jose, great idea, horribly executed. Yeah, right there. Next, LA, super nice. Will Ferrell, helped out with this one, I'm pretty sure. I think this is the better of the black kits, but not better than that Orlando City. Nashville, better yellow kit, but not by much. And Atlanta, they tried to do a rooster design, did solid, probably right here. But yeah, I think there's only one goated kit from this list. This is what we're looking at for my kit tier list. Sped run it sort of because there's not many people here to help me out. But what do y'all think? Let me know. I like it, and that's all that matters, isn't it? All right, let's take this back over here. Oh, guys, look at that. Boom. So we have the last slate of games about to start. Let's gauge the temperature of the room. How are we feeling? How are we feeling, guys? Let's check how many people we got in this stream right now. How many we got? How many we got? 136 people. How many on X? How many people on X are tuned in? 130. Wow. Y'all are sickos. Y'all are MLS sickos just like me. 130 of y'all. Wild. Wild. Is there a chat on here? I've never been on here before. Yeah, that's whether you're on the Sorare in the States YouTube channel, whether you're on X, everybody here has been awesome tonight. You guys are just awesome for even tuning in. You guys could be sleeping. You guys could be watching your own team play. No, you guys are here with me, and I'll always appreciate that. But yeah, here's the Danish Halloween goal. Thought I may as well show it. It's a pretty sweet goal. Ooh. This is not good. This is the current state of our club. Last year, we were pissed as fans. It was not good. It was not a fun team to watch. We lost. I believe we didn't for 11 straight games. 11 is a lot of games. And this year, just 2 more points. And we seem a lot more content with where we're at, which is very interesting. To me, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like our current state of our club. I really wish it was different. I wish we wouldn't drop so many points. But yeah. Don't tell no truth about me. Don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truth about you. Guys, we only have 15 minutes left in the giveaway. Go, like, and retweet. That's all you gotta do on the tweet. I try to make it as easy as possible for everybody to get in. Let's check it out. Let's check out the tweet. How many people we got now? 33 likes, 32 retweets, 141 of y'all now on the stream. Fantastic. We're almost coming up on 3 hours. This has got to be the longest stream that's been done on this channel. I feel like it has been great to be here with y'all. 797 views on the tweet. You guys are mad men, mad women, mad everybody. It's great to see as many people we've had here. Shout out to everybody. May include content that's sensitive. Not gonna open that. 0.7 XG for us tonight for sporting. Not the best. But hey, I now have the only game on. One of the only games that people pay attention to is LA versus RSL. In Vancouver, Seattle is also kicked off. We have 2 very nice games. I'm gonna throw up the Vancouver game. And if anybody's in chat, please, please do let me know because I want someone to talk to. I want someone to interact with. Ooh, a lot of stuff going. All right. So predictions. I'm just going to do predictions for this match because LA, Salt Lake, Vancouver, Los Angeles FC. Okay. For this LA Salt Lake game, I'm going to go. With LA's woes, I'm going to go 2-1 Real Salt Lake. And with the Los Angeles FC versus Vancouver, I'm going to wait to see if they score on this possession because LA have the ball up in the attacking territory. Now in the box at Tuesta. Pass back. Denny Bouanga goes down and no penalty. No penalty. Although there's shouts, no penalty. In this one, I'm going to go 3-2 LA Galaxy. Or not LA Galaxy. I think at home, we're going to get a late Bouanga something. I think we're going to get a late Bouanga something. All right. 144 you. We just keep growing, dude. Y'all are awesome. Really. I appreciate it. Anybody who's tuned in at all, awesome people. All of y'all. So yeah, San Jose, Colorado, LA Galaxy, Salt Lake, Los Angeles, Vancouver Whitecaps. Throw in here, Vancouver. Back out. Volleyed in by Raposo from about 30 yards out is deflected and headed out by LA. This is gonna be an interesting game because I feel like this is not gonna be a battle of it's not gonna on paper be a battle of defense, but I think it's gonna end up being a low scoring game. I say 3-2 just because I feel like that's I'm gonna go 2-1 LA. Timothy Tillman on the attack by himself. Finds number 13. I don't know who it is. Saved by Takioka. Takaoka. Whatever you pronounce it. Yohei. Yeah. Shot. Parried and saved by Takaoka. Wow. He's gonna have himself a nice game. He's gonna have a lot of shots to face. Definitely a decent pick. See the sporting sewer data and see what we're looking at. Because I feel like it's always interesting to see how we are doing. Because we had some decent AA scores. We had some decent AA scores. Load. So here we go. Memo 89, Shelby 71. Beautiful, beautiful. Polito didn't do much at all. Didn't really see him do anything in game. Fontas, we're getting the old Fontas back. Bible got subbed off, which is kind of expected because the song has been starting to get minutes. Jake Davis 57.3. That's very nice. And Russell getting back to the groove. This is what we're going to expect from him. Notice I hopefully expect 46, 45 a game because that's what we like to see. Dorsey gets the assist. Big game from him. A lot of people. This is about the score that you would expect from a Houston win. I feel like Hector with the big score, a couple attacking scores with not crazy AA and a masterclass as expected. I feel like. Let's see. Is there any other games that I should go over? That just ended. Let's go here. Let's see what we're looking at right here with this game. Yeah, big game over here from St. Louis. Markinich doing me well. Doing me well. Let's check out my picks. We'll obviously go over during the week, but anybody who was here live, you guys get to see a look at how my picks are doing. So we're gonna watch those results. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. You guys get to see it. This is my breakdown of my picks. So I have this. I have a little graph going. I don't know if it's in here, but yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, Kanish Forsberg, Sullivan, Farm, Gigi, who got an assist. Shout out. So let's go over it. Let's do this with you. We'll show it on the stream. We'll probably get more people watching over on that, which is on Wednesdays. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel to watch on Wednesdays. It's important to do that because we have the best weekly analysis, week by week analysis of anyone. Anyone. There's no one better than us. And that is fact. 50 from Paz in his 50. So we're equal on that. We're looking at a 0 difference. Next, Kai Wagner. This is interesting. I did not see his name pop up. Let's see, we did something. He may have gotten an assist or something. 52. Okay. Okay. Wagner a little bit lower, but that's still pretty decent. -5 is not that far off. Next, Markinich. Putting on for the city. 58. Helping me out, boosting me up. That was a great pick that I was very confident in and ended up working out decent. Emil Forsberg. Another guy that I was very confident in. His matchup was too good to not want to pick him. And it ended up working out really nice. 64 is what Forsberg got. 63, so he ended up getting just +1. That's plus. That's positive. Quinn Sullivan. Don't know. I didn't know. It looks like it's around the same. Maybe he got around the same. He was injured. Let's see. 37. Okay, so not that great from Quinn Sullivan. That is a little bit disappointing. Could have been a lot better. So 37. That's -10. How many people are we on now? 148. Awesome. Rafael Navarro. Game hasn't ended, but he does have a decisive. Rafael Navarro. 58 now. What was it? It was a 1. And Rafael Navarro is currently at an 81. I am an actual demon when it comes to picks, dude. Who needs Zeke Diamonds? I'm just kidding. Zeke is the best when it comes to analysis on Sorare. You guys need to go follow him. He puts out picks that are so much better than mine. Not even close. He picked me up on his stream. I have to pick him up on mine. It's only right. But yeah, 81 so far from the bar. That could be 100. I got 100 last week. Is it much? Is it running back? Yeah. So GG 2, and he got the penalty 1. 66, dude. He's putting on for my city. On for my city. He's doing it for me. 14 for GG. Beautiful. Beautiful. So Navarro's the only guy left, and this is right now, as we are speaking, +15. If Navarro can get 100, that's a huge score. AFC Red, you are back. You're one of the only people active in chat. Drew Baker's gone, and Jay Blaze is also not currently here. But we have 147 because X is putting on for everybody, and it's awesome to see. You know, and they push out that live content and getting a lot of people on here, so it's great. 147 different people came on and watched this. I think on X it's about like 130 something people that came on and watched this, and I could not be more happy about that because I can pull it up here. This is where we are probably going to have more shows put on here. 142 now. We've gained 12 since last time, so you guys are on here. That's awesome. Go ahead and like it. Go ahead and repost it. I'll like it myself. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. But we also have this giveaway that ends in 3 minutes. Like, repost. We're picking someone. Someone's got to win a card of $12 or less value. But yeah, that's. I would say that's pretty good. I would say that I did very, very good this week when it comes to my pick'ems. If Navarro is able to keep up his streak, so yeah, I feel like that's pretty nice. and so the average so far is 54.5. This could be one of my best weeks if we can get a big Navarro week. 60.7. Let's say if we take the 81 from Navarro, put it in. 58 Navarro. Tee up for me. Tee up for me. Needs to happen. Needs to happen. So yeah, that's like a sort of weekly run at what I do for my pick'ems to show you. I can show you my graph too. If anybody is new to the stream, maybe you guys are seeing me for the first time, you're trying to find just somewhere to look at MLS coverage and I'm the only guy that you can find. You're in a good spot. You are in a good spot, I promise you. Watch the score, graph average. Where is the graph? Here it is. I feel like that's pretty good. So this shows you sort of L15 average. And as long as we're above it, I feel like that's pretty decent. And we're getting above it pretty well. We haven't gone below 50, I think, once. 49 once. Yeah, 33. Yeah, 33 people have only entered. That's pretty good. I feel like that is a decent amount of people for only having that tweet up for so long. I have to agree with you. That is very good chances of y'all winning some rewards. I have to say, very good chances. And hey, you guys got 1 minute left to join. If you guys are on X, I see we have more people on here. If you guys are on X, that means that you guys are currently watching. We have a goal. LAFC has scored. Let's see. Was it Buonga? Was it Tillman? Was it even Westa? Who was it? Oh, Christian Oliveira. Now I have slandered him a little bit. This momentum chart is crazy. Christian Oliveira has scored. No decisive. It might be Timothy Tillman. But Oliveira scored 1-0. LA, I said 2-1. I changed my prediction up a little bit. I still feel like that's possible. But yeah, Timothy Tillman has been fantastic all year. Still showing it. Hugo Lloris 6.9. Is he wanting to try to learn to actually play? It's kind of crazy. Maybe he's finally turned a new leaf. So yeah. So yeah, 32 people. It's closed. It's officially closed. The giveaway. I need to go like this, don't I? So y'all can see me better. I'm right here. Hi. The giveaway is officially closed. So anyone up to now that has liked and retweeted my tweet is going to be able to try and win a free card of their choosing. It's not a certain card. You don't just get one. But yeah. So yeah, there it is. The timer going off. Officially time to pick a winner. I feel like everybody who's entered, I want to say thank you. Hopefully, some of you guys are tuning in now, and if not, have tuned in at some point. Anybody that's tuned in again, appreciate you guys for just coming in, saying what's up, and trying to go through some of the week that we picked, and some of the games that we picked to watch, look through, and it's been a very decent, I would say, B plus MLS rivalry week. A lot of goals, a lot of drama. We even had a fight in the game. And so yeah, let's. I'm gonna get this giveaway set up if you guys give me a sec, so that I can get this giveaway drawn, because a $12 card is gonna be going to someone here. 34 people are entered. We had 35. Someone forgot to retweet. That happened earlier. I feel kind of bad, but you know what? It's fine. All right. Let's see if I. Sorry, I gotta make sure that I'm doing this right. I haven't done a Twitter picker ever. Wait, no, that's not true. I've done it for giveaways in the past. So, all right, 3. Here we go. It's about to get going. So let's see. This is a new one. I haven't used this one before. Good luck, of course. The good luck clover for everybody that's involved has to be. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, 5, 4. You see your name, and the winner is GXZZ8_17. Let's go. Make sure that you have followed, not followed, liked and reposted, and you are in a very good spot. Thank you to everybody that tuned in and enter the giveaway. Let's see. Let's make sure. Okay, we got to where they're following, and here I'll show it in here. Just make sure everybody sees it. Oh, there we go. So they're following, follows you, perfect, and likes, perfect. GXZZA_17. I don't know how to say that. I mean, Gaza. I'm gonna DM you. I'm gonna say, I always do that for. So yeah, shout out to everybody. GG indeed, indeed GG. So yeah, let's get back over here, and we have a goal in the Salt Lake LA Galaxy game. But before that, it's important that I announce. I've been here for a while. It's just been me. I feel like we need some more people to at least talk to and give us their insights. So without further ado, Andrew is here with us. Rev Sorare, dude, how are you?
Not great, Could have been a better game tonight, but in general, no, I'm good to be here. It's good to be here.
Can't hear you. Not gonna lie.
Fuck.
Are we good to go?
Can you hear me?
No, I cannot. I can see you mouthing the words, but is it me? Is this a me problem?
It says. I think it's you.
I think it might be a me problem. Hold up.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, now I can hear you, dude. How are you?
Good. I said, not as if I was expecting the Revs to win, but could be better.
Yeah, I feel like everybody looking at the game was like, probably not, but it's possible.
Not.
It's possible for sure.
Do you have any lineups you're sweating today?
Games? Dude, I wish I did. I can pull up one. Not for any late games. I have Gould White stack, but sadly that was in the same lineup as Schulte Admonson, and so yeah, I will. I'll show that real quick. Let me get it pulled up.
Who's winning the draft? I don't think I'm doing very well. I knew Messi wasn't going to score as well.
Yeah, he got subbed off pretty early.
I know. He got hurt, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. All right, here we go. So yeah. Here this was actually pretty decent. Cap 240.
Nice.
We got Gillespie and Membo ended up doing good. We could still see something from Fafa, but I feel like that's solid. It's definitely not going to hold this reward, but $2 is $2.
Yeah.
Melia, surprise start in my lineup. Not going to win anything with that. This got kind of busted a little bit. This could still be decent. I know Obrian kind of, skunked, but Ramallo is going to probably do Ramallo things. PSV is playing someone I don't know, so we know what that means.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're gonna smoke him. This was the lineup that probably would have been the sweat. Schulte, Admonson, Bernadeschi had to go
Get a
run his
red.
mouth. Yeah, I don't know if you saw. Did you see the fight? Did you see that
I
happen?
saw the brawl. Yeah, I'm assuming something was said to set it off, but
100%. Yeah, and so aftermath red card. They didn't count it for a little bit, but then they finally threw it up.
Yeah.
And then Gould White. I like them. They're my favorite stack, but kind of can't say this Schulte Adamson sort of late shenanigans. Everything else. I mean, this is probably the one that I'm most hopeful for because Freeze ended up getting a lot of AA and Santi scored that penalty early.
Yeah.
This one's probably my most hopeful. And if Fafa gets an assist too, that'd be nice. But then spoiled basically 100 from Javier Mascherano in the Legends comp is kind of cooked. And finally, Sean John. Everything else is hidden. That everything else is already cooked.
You already hit everything else. Love it.
Yeah, and so Sean John 14. Yeah, we knew it was going to happen at some point. But yeah, for me, that's everything. How about you? What are your lineups looking like?
I think I have anything. Do I have screen sharing abilities? I think I do, don't I?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Let me pull it up.
I can play that for you. Yeah. Let's see if there's been any goals in any of these games. I have one of the games pulled up. I have the LA Vancouver game pulled up, but I can check.
Yeah, nope. I have the Colorado San Jose because I am sneaky needing some help there. Let me present.
Yes.
My screen.
Perfect. I will show this real quick as you're right before you show your lineups that you're splitting. I was going to this right before you got here. We did see a goal in the RSL game. Chicho Arango,
dude,
MVP caliber season easily. I know we have Messi. If he got hurt, this could definitely open up a window for other people to come in and try to scoop that up. And he's definitely going to be one of those guys that can.
I don't want to say he deserves it, but he sneaky does deserve it at this point, I think, over Messi.
I agree too. I feel
he's
like
not going to win it, but he needs to end up. I think he needs to end up with like 5 more goals to win it. Otherwise, he's not winning it.
Yeah, and with Messi, again, with Messi getting hurt and going to Copa, Chicho definitely has a chance to get himself more goals. So yeah, just want to mention that real quick because I feel like Chicho scoring. If you're an MLS fan, you gotta love Chicho.
Yeah, people have him most likely.
Exactly. Yeah, and he was pretty cheap going into the season. People weren't really believing in RSL.
Well, he doesn't get a lot of AA, which is really what I try and look for in my fours. So he's super boomer bust, but clearly, especially with Ruiz going down, I don't think people expected him to do anything. I was bullish on them until he went down, and then I decided I was out on them.
Yeah, I feel like people were really high on RSL. Ruiz last year, I was super high on RSL. I had a super nice stack that won a few rewards. Ruiz got hurt, and the team just sort of crumbled.
Really?
Because
last year they were horrible, like at the end of the year.
Exactly. As soon as Ruiz got hurt, he tore his meniscus, and everybody sort of, Chicho was coming off the bench at that point. He wasn't even starting.
He was benched? I didn't even know that.
He was coming off the bench at one point last year, and so people weren't really super high on him, but this year's different.
Ooh, San Jose just took the lead over Colorado.
Oh, wow. Who was it?
I think Espinoza.
Yeah, they who was it? They had
Pellegrino scored again, which I like him a lot, but he hasn't been great.
Yeah, he did score. He scored the first goal, and the second one was Hernan Lopez, I believe. Yeah. And so, San Jose, 3-2 now. There's a lot of good rivalry week games going on. I don't know if we count Colorado and San Jose as a rivalry, though. It's kind of just one of those throw together games. Same thing with LAFC Vancouver.
Yeah.
All right, so you got your lineups.
Yeah, let me.
Do you want to show? Because I am interested. Maybe someone that actually has stuff that we can show.
So I have some stuff here. This is this week, right? Yeah. So I am really interested in Cole Bassett here.
Yes.
Kind of need something from him. He always does this. I was talking with some people. Beginning of the year, I was like, he's kind of sucked. He's almost being sold here. And then he goes on this insanity run. And I don't play him in any good lineup until this week. I was like, let me throw him in the big lineup. Yeah. And here we are. So need something from him. I'm expecting LA to do something as well at some point, hopefully. But we have a shot here. I don't think I'm going to win anything without a few decisives, though, which is expected.
Yeah, that Gillespie penalty save. I was doing like a giveaway chart. I don't know if you tuned in at all. I had
I
like a
pulled up.
list. Yeah, a list of things to give away, and penalty save was one. There was like 6 penalties in 30 minutes, and his was the last one, and it was a save. So yeah, we just gave that away right before you got here. But yeah, that's definitely huge for this.
Yeah, so we shall see. Glacier is. I mean, every goalie this year has kind of sucked, to be honest, bar like 5. But he's been a super disappointment for me.
Yeah, he has been bad. I bought him at the beginning of the season with a few other new season Orlando guys, just to sort of like, Jorge's insight. I can sort of like know what's going on, but yeah, Gillespie has been pretty atrocious. But Cucho, I guess they had a lot of the attack, and it was just like a quick flare up from Cincinnati where they scored too quick and
Yeah,
took it.
they Crew, aren't they like 8th in the league or something like that in the East? I'm pretty sure they're out of a playoff spot
Yeah,
right now. I understand
yeah,
it's CCL and everything, but I don't think they've won in the league in 7 games or something like that.
yeah. But I also think they've only lost like 2. They're just straight up drawing every single match, and so they
Yeah,
just got caught out finally. Yeah, Cincinnati
yeah,
sort of exposed them, but
exactly.
still a great club.
Yeah, so we shall see there.
Mhm.
U23, I don't think I'm going to win much here either, but
Oof.
we did have a good game, and I did pick up.
Yeah.
I did have a Bombito last year. I won him as a reward, but I was like, man, what are the odds he turns into something
Mhm.
here? So
His
he in the
yeah,
boot, but I bought him back recently.
his price is going up too. I think his limited is like $9. His rare is like 50 something. So
Yeah,
yeah.
because I realized I didn't have a U23 defender for the summer, so I figured I may as well get him because I think I have Brady, but Chicago is ass. So getting him
Yeah.
was stackable anyway, so I
He
don't really
did
trust him.
he was having a decent game until they conceded that third.
I wouldn't
But
have
yeah,
picked Morris to give away this lineup though, so we'll see.
that is kind of crazy. Yeah. Also in that St. Louis game along with Brady, Jorge had a Pompeu Klaus stack he just bought.
They did well, didn't they? I saw Klaus scored. I saw on Twitter.
Yeah, he got 100, and Pompeo had like an
Jeez.
85.
Wow.
But then he had it in the same. He decided to line him up with Keith Parks, who didn't even start, and
Oof.
so came off the bench, got like a 30. So we'll see
Oof.
for him how that
That
goes.
is rough.
Yeah,
And then the auto lineup did not do that bad. It's not
yeah,
as good as it could have been, though. I mean, Messi killing everyone as always, but
that's the one I said on Twitter. That was the crazy one, but still, 52 in like 35 minutes is still wild.
I know, I know.
Yeah,
I didn't realize he was a kind of a nasty tackle in on him. I thought it could have been a red.
yeah,
Dude went in studs up on his calf, but I'm
yeah.
actually really surprised he didn't get anything. But it is what it is. I don't think I'm going to win anything. I told you. Did you say PSV is playing no one tomorrow? Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think. We're only not even 50%. This is not
yeah.
lasting at all.
The other
Um,
50% is PSV.
yeah, exactly. The LA synergy is in the money right now. Like, what, 259? Yeah, okay, yeah. This isn't winning anything either. Unless McCarthy can pull something out of his ass here.
And he gets decent AA sometimes, so
He
that
does because they
could
get
come back.
peppered. They get
Yeah,
peppered, but
and
I'm not buying anything from that.
yeah, Tillman's looks so good this game too. I think he'll get it decisive.
Dude, I don't know. He came out of nowhere. I was so down on him last year. I thought he was
Yeah,
the worst out of the 3, and I thought he would get the bench without Tuesta coming back.
yeah. Now they're both playing, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
And
Bogusz got shifted up with Vea being gone.
Bogus is out of position. This pisses me off to no end. He's not a forward. I don't know why they're playing him there. I understand he's scored
Oh,
a couple times, but
and we have a goal in LA. Christian Oliveira yet again putting
ooh,
one up. Denny Bouanga with the assist, just floats it across, tap in right there. So that's 2-0. Van-
ooh.
Vancouver on the ropes. Takaoka started off pretty well, but I don't know now.
Is this one of those games LA has where they just obliterate someone 5-0?
It definitely could happen. I haven't seen much attack at all from Vancouver.
Really?
So yeah, I definitely can see this getting pretty bad. I said
It's
2-1 earlier, but yeah, it definitely could
it's
be like
at
3.
LA, isn't it?
Yes, it is too.
Yeah, yeah, that is all the makings of it.
Yeah, somehow Bogusz won't do anything too. It'll be
Yeah.
crazy.
And I don't think I have anything else. Hector Herrera finally is back, which was nice, but
Yeah,
we have nothing else going on here. No other sweats.
yeah. That goal kind of sucked. Just like watching that go in, and like this is our season. We're just like letting this stuff sort of happen. It
Yeah.
sucks. And yes, Yamane has been disappointing. He's so cheap now, though. That's the thing. I feel like if you bought him at the beginning of the season, you're definitely
Yeah,
disappointed.
you're
But
not happy.
if you've bought him more recent, you're probably not as unhappy just because he's like $4 now.
I was interested in him because from what I heard, he was kind of underlapping into the defensive mid a little bit.
Hmm.
So he was like kind of really involved in a lot of the attack, a lot of passes, a lot of AA, but he
Yeah,
doesn't seem to be doing that lately.
yeah. People were super hyped on his Japan run because if you go back and look at it, he was averaging like a 65, 70. And with him coming in, they were like LA's attack, like they need wingbacks who can get up, and it's like perfect situation, but just hasn't been that really.
Yeah, exactly.
And so I don't know. Galaxy's goal scoring ability has definitely been questionable recently. 2 games straight without scoring, and now they're conceding pretty early to RSL. RSL's defense good too. I think that could be a clean sheet, sneaky
I
clean sheet.
don't they have the best defense in the league? I think they do something like that.
Yeah, I think it is least goals conceded for them. Yeah, and Zach McMath was like $12 after the Beavers first Nightmare Beavers rotation.
Yeah, yeah.
He went down a lot, and so with McMath, he's now like $25. Everybody's sort of tuning back in. They're like, yeah, this guy keeps the clean sheets when he's in at least.
Yeah, exactly.
I think what would have helped that with that too is he'd be an open cup. So I hope that helps the rotation sort of die down a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get anything more than a spot start, which kind of does screw over anyone that is trying to play McMath. But
Yeah.
I'm assuming next year, Beavers maybe gets a job. I don't know. They were pretty. They did put out the contract situations for everyone though, so I don't even know if McMath is up at the end of the year or not.
Yeah. RSL has definitely gone under the radar. They're still somehow going under the radar with the if they had Pablo Ruiz, this team would definitely be looked at, I feel like, differently because they'd be scoring a lot more than they actually do.
Don't they have one or two open DP spots? I think as well.
Oh yeah, I think Chicho's the only DP. Pablo Ruiz, I don't know if he's a DP or not, but
Yeah. Now you got to get people to come to Utah.
yeah. So hopefully Chicho can attract like maybe some Liga MX guys to come up because
Yeah.
they're starting to flood the league for sure.
I know. I bet San Diego's going to poach like half of them for their team.
Yeah, I mean they already got Lozano, right? So they're
Yeah.
definitely gonna try to get some more Mexican guys, and
They were linked to Ochoa as well, but I don't think that's going to happen. Last I heard.
yeah. Is he gonna retire? You think, or you think he's just gonna stay in Italy?
He'll come back. I feel like everyone always comes back home
Yeah,
for one last glory run at the end of it
yeah,
all. But it remains to be seen if San Diego will be the stop on the way or not.
yeah. And I'm interested, like, with the goalie situations, because it was weird they didn't put Liga MX in Challenger, which I thought was a little bit interesting because there's a lot of Liga MX, stacks that people build. I
Yeah.
was yeah. Go ahead.
No, it's not a covered league, or it's covered league. They don't mint the cards though, so I think that was a big
Yeah.
reason for it. I don't think anyone. I mean, to be fair, I guess the second divisions are in Challenger, but they're not
Mhm.
minted as well, or at least like the championship in
Yep.
England isn't minted. But I think that was a general rule of thumb. But yeah, that was kind of interesting to see.
Yeah, because they only mint certain teams. Like Tigres got minted,
Yeah.
Santos got minted, but like teams like Club America haven't got minted. Like some of the bigger teams still are yet. Like Puebla still hasn't
Mhm.
got minted, but if like the guys are scoring insane, like some of
Yeah.
those guys are putting up like 80 L5s,
Yeah.
and yeah,
It's ridiculous. The disparity in that league sometimes, or at least some of the good scorers. But what can you do?
yeah, yeah. I feel like if League MX was in Challenger, it'd be interesting because I think we'd see a lot of League MX defenses paired with MLS attacks.
Yeah.
Like now, Joel Guzman is like $40, and he's just suspended. He's healthy now, but he's just suspended.
I was about to say, but he's suspended for like 12 or 13 games or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. He's still like one of the funniest dudes of all time. He
Yeah,
brought
he's
the
hysterical.
if you don't know about what Nahuel Guzman did during the Club America game, he brought a laser pointer and shined it in the eyes of the opposing goalie. So yeah, it was funny. We saw it when it happened, and we didn't know who it was, and it came out that it was him, and everybody kind of was like, "This makes sense. This is something that he would do." He's always been a trickster. He did like the nose thing
He's
against
so funny.
Vancouver. Yeah, he is probably the funniest. He might be the funniest player like on the pitch out of anybody. I don't know who else. But what's it called? Who's the defender for Philly that did like this thing in front of everybody? Did you see
Uh,
that?
Yeah, was it today?
Yes, it was today.
No, I wasn't watching,
Okay,
sadly.
so he basically crunched Muriel, and then Muriel started flopping, and then he started doing like the flopping thing, and then like the team came over to like press him, and then he like turned around and did this with his jersey and did like this, and the ref gave him a yellow. It was so funny.
Was a Damian Lowe, Harriel?
Yeah, it was Damian Lowe. Yeah,
Damian Lowe. Yeah, that's a
Damian
Damian
Lowe
Lowe
is who it
thing
was.
to
Yeah, so he might be up there for MLS like class clown.
do.
Because I don't know who else would be like a funny guy in the MLS. I feel like there's not many personalities. Like Walker Zimmerman is crazy. He's a personality, but he's crazy. He's not funny.
Yeah, who I mean, I don't think there are a lot of those guys in the league. I think you're right. Like
Yeah, like
someone that
on the pitch.
no, or even I'm trying to think of people who like enjoy being the heel.
Yeah,
Like I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head. There's definitely some, but
yeah. Does it New England have any of those sort of guys?
Mark Anthony K will just run at people and hit them if they if there's a scrum, but that's about it. No, I don't think they have a ton of people like that. They don't have any sort of any sort of character on our team currently.
Yeah, we have Johnny Russell. Like
Mhm.
he's pretty funny. Like you see his interviews and stuff. He's pretty funny, but he's not
Yeah.
like on the pitch doing anything crazy. Jake Davis is also getting there to where he's like the young kid that'll like cuss out the ref and stuff. But maybe I mean Zlatan when we had him, he was sort of
Yeah.
that. Bouanga is kind of like that. On the pitch, he does talk a little bit, but
Yeah, that's a good
yeah,
point, actually.
yeah. MLS needs someone. We need an Ajuel Guzman. We
Yeah.
need someone. I feel like goalies a lot of the time are booed in MLS games. I don't know if it's at New England too, where the goalkeepers are getting booed a lot of the time just for doing their job.
Did you mean
Uh,
like wasting time? Oh, Steve
yeah.
Clark. Steve Clark. There you go.
Oh yeah. Steve Clark is one of those. After the game, he was pretty hype. I was like, man, fuck this dude.
Doesn't
Like,
he? Well,
yeah.
do you remember the game after they lost like 6-0 or whatever?
Yeah.
He was just flexing at the fans. Yeah, that comes to mind with me. He's right. He's that type of guy for me.
Yeah. Yeah. He's probably the closest thing we have to an Ajuel Guzman. And he's got the haircut too, like the shitty haircut.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's definitely up there for sure. But yeah. So for you this season, who do you think is who's your Sorare MVP? And I mean, you can't go like Messi. Who's like the
For
underrated
my
Sorare MVP?
gallery or just in general?
Yeah. Yeah, who's your MVP from your gallery?
Let me pull up my gallery.
I would say for me this season got to be
Yeah,
Santi
go ahead.
Rodriguez.
Ooh, good one.
For me, he has been fantastic. You know, once he had that home stretch that I sort of called out, he just started turning up, and it really helped out. Won a few rewards in that time. So
He even scored today, didn't he? Was it a penalty?
yeah, it was a pen. Yep, it was an early one too.
Oh wow! All right, let me. What do I got here?
Sure.
Well, Who's that guy they started on left wing? I've never heard of him before in my life.
Oh, we have a second Chicho goal in the
Jesus
LA game.
Christ.
2-0 over here, and it was an Andres Gomez assist. Yeah, LA, dude. I don't know. Who's got a 7.2, so he's still doing really well. But hey, RSL's they're looking great, dude. So yeah, as you're
Yeah, I'm trying to find someone who like isn't well known, but I'll go with Mihailovic. No,
yeah, he's
all
been
right.
decent.
So I mean, I had that one big win
Yeah, I did see
um,
that.
a month or so ago. So I mean, I have
That's
to
when
choose
he.
someone from that lineup necessarily. Like otherwise, I would choose Tillman to be fair because like I was pretty close to selling him, but I mean, I think he's won me ridiculous amount of rewards, not even just that one weekly.
Do you think his price is too high? He should sell, or do you think he's worth his price?
What's he at right now?
I think he's $20 limited rare. I think he's 180. I don't know about super rare. I don't know if you have super rare or not.
I don't peg to super rare. I peg to rare. Oh Jesus Christ. Um
What's he at for a rare?
he is 100. Hold on. I have it in euros for an awkward reason
Oh,
because
Bogusz laps Takioka and gets a fouled in the penalty box. Penalty LAFC. Takioka gets a yellow as well. It was one of those.
goal.
It was one of those sort of touch around the keeper. He goes like this and he trips over his arms.
Yeah, it's one of those days.
Yeah, Takaoka, we're looking at a 0. It looks like
It
if he concedes this, yeah,
this is one of those days for LA.
yeah,
What is Tillman? So Tillman's like $100 old season, $130 old season, and
yeah.
he just sold for over 250 in season.
Wow.
Um, he
Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. I got that wrong. It was a dive from Bogusz, and he's been given a yellow.
how sick, good.
Wow. And that takes us into halftime in that game. Wow. But yeah, that's insane price for Tillman. That's kind of wild.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is he just rakes AA though.
Yeah, that
Um,
is true.
but who's around him? Let me pull up the rankings. I'll share my screen.
Oh yeah. I do now have the Colorado game pulled up. So.
Yeah, hoping for Cole Bassett. Let me pull up.
I drafted him too, so I'm with
Is
you.
there someone who's running away with that right now?
I would have to ask Jorge. I could look right now, but I
No
will in a second
worries.
because I know Berkey didn't do too great, but I did have Suarez goal.
No, I had 60 points from my defenders,
Yeah,
and I did. Almada and Giacomakis did score, or at least get
Yep.
Points. But this is.
I
dumb.
saw Daniel Brubaker pointed out Biro hit the post at one
Oh,
point.
he did.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
so we're.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
Go ahead. Yes, I remember Chris saying he's got a goal in him, and I was like, that was it. That was his chance. So yeah.
So so Tillman is 6th
highest. Is he the 6th best sober midfielder? I feel like he is. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the position they have him in is like perfect.
I like to do it like this, right? I would flip him. I'm going to take out Carlos out of the equation because I'm a little biased on him.
Yep.
Would I flip him for Almada? I don't know if Almada is leaving this summer. I won't lie.
I don't know. I think
they're going to get a bid.
A lot of questions.
I don't think they're going to get a bid that they're happy with.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think they sell him for that. Didn't they just sign him to a new contract too?
Yes, they. I'm pretty sure they did. And then people were kind of like, "Whoa!" Like I thought he was going to be gone.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd look into flipping for him. Whoever done that. Everyone else.
Santi for 100 is pretty decent.
It is pretty decent. Everyone else, there seems to just be a massive tier break here from gold above, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably sell. Maybe I will sell. I don't know. I'd sell for like maybe a Herrera plus. Anyone else plus basically down here? Yeah, I didn't even know he was going for that much. Jeez.
Yeah, we pointed it out a couple times in the show whenever he's had like huge scores because we're like he's going up crazy, like 24 pounds. That's probably that's what like $28. Like that's a lot for him.
Yeah, I'll change my settings back. Sorry, I have It's because I have a collection tracker that I keep track of my collections to see if I'm making my money back in a sense, which we never are in this game, right?
Yeah, there's never been a card we make our money back on.
No, but the guy who made it's from England, and all the prices are set to euros. So I live in euros, sadly.
Yep. So yeah.
Yeah, $30.
Yeah. So that is kind of wild. 258. Yeah. That's including. So that's an average. So that is an in between of old season and new season, right?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm not sure. I was fucking open a new tab.
Yeah. Let's look at. Let's see. Just like because I feel like at least whenever we did we did a show where we went over who was the MVP.
Mm-hmm.
We did like awards. I know me and Chris both picked Tillman as ours. And I feel like rightly so.
As like your MVP or whatever.
SO5 MVP about maybe like 3 weeks ago, a month ago. Yeah, and he's still doing it.
Yeah, that was a smart play. Why is this still in? Why is that showing in euro still? Whatever.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, 258, which is mental.
Yeah, and that jump too on that graph, it shows you like the jump from 2 weeks to where it is now. It's kind of crazy. 180 to 258 in just a month.
I know it's bananas, but he's performing. I think it's also LA tax. I mean, that's just what
Yes.
happens with these guys. Like the ability to play him with Buanga, and then be able to get those mini stacks going. It's just what always happens with these guys. But
Yeah, I feel like LA attacking stacks last year were a lot better than they were this year, but they're still being sort of underrated this year because Buanga is sneakily like getting a decisive game.
yeah, he's also he's not a flight risk. I don't think.
Yeah.
I doubt he goes back right away. Where meanwhile, like anyone else here is potentially a flight risk, like Aiden Morris
Yeah,
or
definitely Morris. I feel like he's the biggest besides Almada.
or
But yeah.
a what's the term I'm looking for? Just a down like Puig can go, Acosta will probably stay, and he's not gonna go down at all in his performance. But like he'll
Yeah.
could go down in performance. Gold's only 28. No, he's not. Whatever. Yeah, but yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's at least safe. He's a long runway is what I like to call it.
Yeah, 25 and putting up these scores, and he sort of failed in Germany. I don't know if he failed in
Exactly.
Germany, but yeah, didn't do well. I think this is where he's going to thrive.
Yeah. So I think he's fine. So who here is too cheap for you?
Here, scroll down a little bit more. I feel like in like the 70 range, we'll find someone.
The
Christian Espinoza
70?
is pretty cheap. I feel like. I was
Yeah.
looking at rares.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So I thought you meant 70th overall.
Oh no.
Um,
And Bernadette too. I think both of those guys are getting pretty cheap
yeah,
compared to like
Bernadeschi, new
yeah.
contract, but the question is he going to have come on. Is he going to have any sort of stat what's the term I'm looking for? Performance based payments in this list
Yeah.
because he's been on fire lately.
Yeah, and I mean, red card. Won't see him next week. I hope it gets rescinded. I hope whatever it was gets rescinded. But if not, I mean, who's the matchup? Are we missing out on like a crazy matchup next week?
Nashville, good matchup.
Oh, come on. Why? But we do get Insignia back, so that could be interesting.
Yeah,
But
was
yeah,
he good today?
I believe he played. I saw him in his kit and everything. Let's
He
see.
definitely did play. I saw him come on.
Yeah,
I know that.
yeah. Came on, did nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bernadeschi picked him up. Literally at $4 the day before he went crazy, and
Wow.
so
Did you play him though? That's really all that matters.
I did play him. I played him in a lineup not with Azoria, who also had 80 and it ended up tanking, so it did not matter.
So
But yeah,
who's this Malachi Jones guy? Like they have so
I
many.
saw that. Yeah, this is his first ever start, and he's already like people are already buying out. Like his rares are gone, his limiteds are all gone. People are already buying in.
Why is he playing? I'm just very confused.
I guess it's sort of their attacking woes. Like no Bakrar. God, no
Yeah,
Bakrar this week. We didn't have to
Barker's
suffer
fine.
through it. We didn't have to suffer through it.
Was he even on the bench? I didn't even see him
No,
on the bench. I looked.
no, wasn't even in the squad. Love to see it. Um, But yeah, I feel like they're trying to experiment with who can be in their attack that isn't Hans Wolf or Rodriguez.
See,
And so
I'm
he was that
biased
guy.
because I own Julian Fernandez,
I do too.
and
Yeah, I
I
feel
don't
like
know
he
how
should
he
be.
doesn't get a run of play here. Goal, assist, sub.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting the way that they're playing him because Fernandez is definitely talented. He sort of had a bad start and he didn't really play crazy last year, so they
Yeah,
wrote him off, and they haven't brought him back in really up until now. But still not even subbing him on.
yeah, and the goals he scores too. They're pretty legit goals, and I think he also hit the post against us down here, so he could have had the 2-goal game off the bench.
Yeah.
So he's been kind of mental. So I've been genuinely surprised he hasn't been playing more. But I guess I'm not in practice. What do I know?
Yeah. Is there any other guys that are like sort of what if, like if they played, they'd be a lot like they're not getting chances, but everybody sort of knows. I'm trying to think. Kermosky's starting to play. I feel like he was that for a little bit because they were just going to sit
Yeah.
Gressel in his spot.
I think people. Ooh, I swear there was someone on the Sounders that I'm trying to think of that came in recently. They don't play till tomorrow, though, right? Yeah.
No, they still have not played yet.
Who came off the sub that people were loving? This
Fake.
guy.
Oh, okay. This
People,
is new to me.
people were loving him off the bench. All I saw on Twitter was how good he played, which doesn't seem to correspond here. But
Mhm.
they really wanted to see him get some more time. I'm not even going to try and pronounce his name. Minongu?
I think
Monongu.
that's right. Yeah, Minot. Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, but Seattle has this is horrific. We have this one game, but that's about it.
Yep. Yeah, I feel like those are the sort of people like unminted are going to go under the radar, and once they get minted, like it was sort of like Guilherme Abito, like
Yeah.
started getting a shot and then got minted right away. So I feel like as soon as this guy starts doing, well, he's going to get minted.
Oh, was that not loaded? Oh yeah, that was on the page. It wasn't even loaded. Whoops.
Oh yeah.
Let me go. Let's see who's the best L5. Let's see who we got. Let's see if there's anyone surprising here.
Yeah.
We need diamonds in the rough. Joseph's had a good game. I guess only 20% game played. Memo Rodriguez, though.
Love him.
You were mentioning him. I had his limited for a long time, but he never.
I might go and buy it right now.
He never really got a good run of form anywhere. He was just benched all the time.
Yeah, and now he's starting. He's going kind of crazy. So but the thing is I don't know who he would start over because Voltaire is pretty good when he starts too.
Well, Tommy was out today, wasn't he? Is that the case?
Yes. No, he was playing for Voltaire anyway. Okay. Because Voltaire's hurt. No, they brought in Agata to play up top and shifted Polito down to the 10.
Gotcha.
But he was also a late scratch. He's out due to personal reasons, so that was sort of out of the blue.
Is Agata even a forward?
Yes. Oh yeah, he's a number 9. He's had a decent season for us.
I thought he was a midfielder.
No, both him and Polito are only and we actually have a lot of forwards. Russell, Shallowy, Polito, and Agata are all forwards.
Do you like the 4-2-3-1 they got going on here, or is it 4-3-3? Does Russell push up with Saloy?
It worked really well the first 2 games that we played it, and since then we've barely been able to score. So I'm not really sure if I'm super sold on it quite yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Do you think that that formation is effective? Have you guys ever played that sort of formation?
That's all we play. Let me pull it up. But we get kind of what usually happens with us is we're always in that because we love wingers and we just have a gluttony of wingers everywhere.
Yeah.
And usually the outside back, so this is usually be Jones and Baez, be bombing up and down the wings, and then someone like Polster will drop and it'll be a 3-back. Which generally works because Polster is usually pretty solid, but we kind of need someone good to play. I think this is the 8. We need someone good to play the 8, and we don't have anyone good to play the 8 right now.
Does K push up?
He does. Like, he's so funny because once a game he'll have a pass and you'll be like, that's Luka Modric. That's his offspring right there. He'll have one insane pass with his left foot that is the most perfectly weighted pass of all time, through ball over half the field, perfect, and then he'll trip over himself the next play. So
and Vrioni will like sky the pass over the bar.
Basically, yeah. They have more goals today than Messi. So who's really the winner here?
Hey,
but yeah, this is I don't know. We just don't have the players right now. Porter sucks, but they're just not good enough, anyways.
Do you think they're gonna fire him?
I don't think it sets a good precedent to bring in a coach and then fire him immediately. I understand. I think if they lose, if they don't win like in the next 5 games, he's probably gone. But like if they stabilize in any sense and get like a random win here and there, I don't think he'll be fired. I think he'll at least get the summer. So
yeah, we were talking about on the show. I feel like he shouldn't be at the job, but once they have him, they're not going to fire him.
Well, he gets like a really long leash because everyone's like, oh, well, he's only been here for a winter. Like, give him time. And the main point why everyone wants him gone is because like this team wasn't bad. Like he wasn't brought in to do a rebuild. He was brought in to push them up a level and take them up a level. Because this is generally the same team that was on Supporters Shield push last year under Bruce.
Yeah.
So,
people forget that y'all were competing for Supporters Shield last year.
We were, and we went to Cincy and we had a pretty good run at it. I think we maybe tied them or whatever at their place, so we did have a good push of it. But then, everything that's shit. But generally it's the same team, but somehow everyone has fallen backwards. Every single person. No one has improved this year. So
I guess Heel has, he's doing heel.
Yeah, even he though is like he's had his worst statistical year. I don't think it'll show in Sorare, but he's had his worst statistical year in a long time in terms of like, I mean, this stretch here was just putrid.
Yeah. I guess it's sort of like he's a victim of the people around him, like a victim of having to play with people who are not playing well.
Yeah, I think if you look through every game, you'll see like attempted assist. It will be 2+ every single time, and he just won't get any. I don't know if he's 1 assist this year, but that's it.
Yeah.
The rest of in league play, like that's not on him.
Yeah, 3 decisives this year too is very out of character.
No,
for him.
Yeah, not good. But
hey, I mean, it's good. Like to have someone like that on your team is, not many.
We're wasting time though. Wasting time. 31 years old. The end is beckoning. Most likely for him.
You think he leaves, or do you think he retires there?
I think he stays. He has a kid here. I think he's pretty happy here. He has his brother here. Yep. I don't think he'll go back to Spain. I don't think that's a path for him. Like I said, like I think people like to go back to their home country to almost end their career.
Yeah.
I don't think he can do that. But yeah. So
yeah. I mean, he's fantastic. If Sporting had a number 10 like him, we would win the league every year. Like,
what are your DPs?
Polito, Rosero,
Danny Rosero,
and that's it, I believe.
So you space?
We still have one, and Marco Royce was on the table for about 30 seconds, and now it looks like he's going to go to St. Louis.
Well, you guys still have don't you have discovery rights for Ronaldo? Was that was a genuine thing? That was not fully out of the picture, right? Wasn't it?
That was a Fabrizio Romano tweet for real. He tweeted hashtag Sporting Kansas City. That's about as most publicity we've gotten.
You guys have a center back as a DP?
Yeah, I think so. I would have to check, but I'm pretty sure. Let me look. Designated players yeah. Oh no, we have 3.
Deke in the chat said Radoja, Polito, and Shalawai.
Yeah, I was just about to say Radoja, but yeah, I guess Shalawai still is technically a DP.
Are these DP players in your opinion? I don't get to watch Sporting Kansas City.
Shalawai and Polito are. Radoja, he shows flashes of it. I don't think any 3 of those guys are like the level of like Carlos Heel, like level DP, or like have a lot of teams that have DPs are like Polito's probably like upper middle tier of like.
Played before this? Was he from Liga MX?
Yeah, he was Chivas before this. He won basically everything in Mexico that you could win.
Wow. So he's been at SKC for a long time.
He's been with us since I believe 2017, 18.
Wow, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, he's been with us for a while. He missed basically 2 full seasons due to injury. I think
that's why.
Yeah, and so the last year was comeback player of the year. Missed 2 seasons before that and scored 15, 14 goals, whatever it was, and showed like what he can do.
He was mental last year.
Yeah, this season 3 goals, getting outscored by Eric Tommy for our team's golden boot. We need him to step up. If we want to win games, we need him to step up. Like RSL 1-0, Houston 2-1. That's where he can like show his talent and like get us a goal by himself.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, Deke, not a good night for the 3 teams here.
Deke, if you want to hop on with us and start talking, if you feel free, let me know. I'll get you in here. But yeah, Philly, I don't know.
Yeah, things are falling apart.
It's not looking great. I'm trying to think. They had another penalty that ended up getting called off. It was a low.
He conceded
penalty.
one.
Yeah, and he got a red, and they ended up revoking it.
Ua has apparently been horrific this year, from what I've seen online. I don't think rumor has he's not good. I think I don't know if he's a DP. I don't know if he is.
Who is it?
Ua.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I'm not sure. He's been solid for them this year, though.
Yeah, I don't think I from what I see, because what I would like to do, because I find I get a pulse on the teams, is I will go into losing team subreddits post game and take a peek on what everyone's saying there, because I find it to be the same as Twitter, but Twitter, I feel like less people post there sometimes.
Yeah.
And they are not a
There's
fan
more
of him.
anger on Reddit.
Exactly. They
Yeah.
are not fans of Ua, but I think it also speaks to how bad Bariba must be that he hasn't gotten a run in either.
Yeah, I mean, Carranza's obviously good. They have Gazdag who sits in the is he their 10 technically? I
Gazdag
don't
is,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, and so that's I mean, Gazdag, I don't think I've ever seen him score a goal that wasn't a penalty. Um, that's why he is Pen Dog. He's earned that nickname.
It was
But
wild
yeah.
too because they did pull up the graphic because I pulled it up because I have Galese in one of my lineups. So I watched that missed pen, and they pulled it up and what is some nutty record like 12 of 12 or whatever, all goals before he missed that.
Yeah, Deke's talking about Uri here. Yeah, from what I saw, he did look like he was solid. That goal was he made a great run for that goal. But still, I guess I mean whatever the coach says, I guess has to go. And so
Well, Philly's problem is they don't invest.
yeah.
They could
Yeah.
have something. I mean, like they don't have like any big names here. Like they're all big names for MLS, but I mean, like
Yeah.
they don't have star power, which is unfortunate because it's such a good market.
Yeah, Philly definitely could be a huge market. They haven't I don't think they've ever had I mean they had like Sebastian Letou, uh
Mhm.
but I don't think they've ever had anybody that was really a star. I don't know who would be considered really a star in the league. I guess like Puig, anybody from Miami you can obviously
Yeah,
throw in
I'm
there.
thinking about the later, like the last 4 or 5 years, the run
Yeah.
of European stars. I know that's very MLS 1.0. We almost don't want that. But even then, like there are
Yeah.
still they could get some sort of aging star, like a Benteke, for example. Um,
Exactly. Yeah.
Someone like that.
Yeah, like Insigne. I guess
Exactly.
Shaqiri was for a little bit, but
Yeah, it
yeah,
may not work out, and
not
I mean,
quite
it
anymore.
may not be the smartest thing in the world for sure, but I mean,
Yeah.
that's really the play. But I want to see how did Herrera do today because I know Benteke went off, but
Aaron Herrera, he didn't get an assist, I don't think. That's still solid.
yeah, still a good game. Yeah,
Yeah.
Benteke today was mental.
Yeah, they were all 3 headers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see the Tom Bogert stat as well?
Yeah, like 80 aerial
It's
duels above everybody.
tripled everyone else on the leaderboard. It's
What's
amazing.
what was his aerial duels one? Does it show in here? I know it might show duels one. I don't know if it's just
It
aerial duels
shows
one.
dual ones. Yeah.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
mean he's I guess for Herrera, like for the rest of Houston's defense, he did pretty good.
Yeah. I
Like
think
that's
he
kind of
bombs up the field. I've been looking at him to potentially get like an in season of him, but yeah.
yeah, he is nice. And I know Chris was talking about him preseason and he did exactly what Chris was saying and more.
Because there's such of a lack of good defenders in the league this year. Like there's
Yeah.
Kai Wagner, there's Brooks Lennon, and then there's seemingly Aaron Herrera, and that's about it at this point. So
Yeah. I'm trying to think of who else would be in that defender convo.
I don't think anyone. Like I think no one else gets good scores defensively this year. It's just all been a cluster. Was it you that
Yeah.
said you don't like wingbacks as scorers? I was talking to someone on the call the
No,
other night.
I don't know. It might have been Will because I don't know. I feel
Yeah,
like everybody sort of
leads towards wingbacks. Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
I'll have to pull this up. Let me actually pull this up.
Yeah, because Nathan's
Get
literally like
Nathan
the
out of there.
best. Yeah.
Yeah, Bombito's the third best apparently.
Yeah, I feel like Admonson is close. He's not a wingback, but when he plays, he's. I mean,
Where is he? Yeah, does he not fit the bill here?
n- no, he definitely is. You could probably sort by value. I think he's like third for value.
Oh yeah, he's ridiculous. But yeah, he didn't have a good game, I guess.
Yeah, he had like a 40.
In the I think his scores are dropped down because I think he's been a sub for a lot of the
Yeah,
CCL
yeah.
run.
It's because he didn't play in the Leagues Cup. They didn't use him in the Leagues Cup, and so if you go like last 3 months, take out Leagues Cup, he's one of the best defenders for sure.
He,
Yeah,
yeah,
like those scores recently are crazy.
a purple patch in there. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, he's mental. So,
yeah.
but past him, I mean, I don't know if there's a ton of other good options here, which is why I was super excited for Bureau, but sadly, It's not a good game for him this week.
Yeah. Did you end up getting that rare auction?
No, I held back on it. I got yelled at from the Zardes fan club on my
Oh,
Austin players.
he was pissed.
Karma, to be fair, Karma probably showed up because Austin conceded in the first 5 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, it was Musa.
Yeah.
Musa scored pretty quick.
So I think there's karma there. But yeah, I mean, like, there's no real good defensive team, right? So no one's getting the 10 bonus points.
No,
anything.
there's not many clean sheets in MLS. It's kind of pick and choose.
So you're really going for decisive rate.
I guess the only one that's really been it's been Celentano. He's been the only guy that's really like has a good chunk of clean sheets this year.
Yeah, and I don't think since he has anyone really that scores well. I guess Miazga kind of does.
Yeah.
But past that, yeah, so there's not a ton of good options here.
Miles Robinson. He's
yes.
he's their guy.
Yes.
So if we go to just Challenger and we go Brazilian League, where do all those fall in? Because I know a lot of people just sort of take that route and pick up Brazilian League defenders.
Yeah. I mean, can I choose both here? I don't think I can. Where's the Brazil?
Camentano. It's like yeah, there you go. Campeonato.
Oh, yeah, that's no card. Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's go value. Yeah. Yeah, Junior. Yeah, like
yes, everyone loves Juninho.
They love him.
Capi Xaba, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he was crazy last year. I remember he was putting up like 70 a game. It was legitimately every game. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone loves everyone. I mean, that could be meta this summer. The Brazilian stacks, but I hate going out of league to get players just because it's so hard to find, especially now with Play Sharper down. It's going to be so hard to find knowledge on anything.
Exactly. Yeah, I feel like there's for MLS, Deke obviously is like the main guy.
Yeah.
Shout out to him because he's anybody that's coming in from like playing European Sorare is basically going to him.
Exactly.
But yeah, Brazilian, there's barely any. I know that the J League guy stopped. But yeah, there's not much knowledge for Brazil, and especially with like throwing out their rotations are so much weirder than ours.
Yeah.
Like you could pick look up after you're done with this, look up Savarino.
We do have an LA goal on
we
my
do,
monitor.
Yeah. LA Galaxy, because I have LAFC. Was it Galaxy?
LA Galaxy, yes.
Okay. Who was it?
Gabriel Peck, and I think it was from Ricky Pooch. I think.
Yeah, now LAFC are bombing up the field. Bouanga is leading the charge on a counterattack. We could see another one here.
Yeah, turnover.
Ball in, and it's Bogush. 3-0 in LA. Bouanga with another.
Yeah, Puig to Peck. Math really should save it. It's hit straight at him.
Yeah. Yeah, LA teams, dude. Scoring back to back.
Need something from Paintsville, possibly. I really liked Aranya. I remember I had him and who was the goalie? I forget.
Is this a defender?
Yes, Everson. Wow. Everson and him were a bit of a beast for me.
His
2 years ago, or whatever.
His scores are crazy. I thought that was like an attacker that you pulled.
Yeah, no, he's a wingback, and he just play left mid, as you can see, but he'll bomb up and down the fields, and he usually gets good scores.
But yeah, unrelated to like the defender talk, but still in Brazil, I picked up Savarino, and I picked up you'd have to look up and look at his lineup, but I picked up Savarino.
How's he been doing this year? Oh, not bad.
Yeah, but I picked up his attacking partner, Junior Santos. I picked him up too, and so I'm gonna try to play that because like they're playing for one of the better teams, and they're also gonna play a lot of matches. And I picked him up for $6, and now he's 20 floor. Ooh. So yeah,
he's on a really good run here. Was he just a sub down here, or was he just suck?
Yeah. So like when he's in form, and like when this team plays, like this team's gonna play so much, I can use them. Like they're usable.
Are they The problem with Brazil is they were just like I said, the rotations. I remember with Aranya, like he would randomly sub out, which is fine. Like I understand because he was playing in the whatever it's called, whichever one they play in. Was it the or
it's Sudamericana? For Brazil.
Yeah. They would just the rotations were ridiculous for those at times. But I didn't pay a ton of attention back then.
But yeah, check like his upcoming games. I'm pretty sure he plays like every game, like,
75,
almost
76, 77,
yeah.
79, 80, 81. Yeah, so
Yeah, so
5 out of 6 weeks in a row.
and those pick scores are nice, and they're gonna score, like, this is a team that likes to score, and so, I
Yeah.
don't know, I think Brazil definitely could be, like if you go and look and you scout enough, you can definitely find a nice Brazil stack to use that's
Yeah.
still underrated because no one's really looking at them. They're all looking at MLS.
Yeah, what are you gonna play in an all-star? You're gonna play in a contender?
I mean, they're challenger.
Oh, they're challenger, I forgot,
Yeah,
duh.
yeah. So that's why it's sort of they're like the only other league that'll play this summer. I guess J League,
Um,
but
not a ton of cards either, so you do have a little bit of a
exactly. So Savarino, there was a lot of supply, and I could get him to get a collection bonus with McMath and Glad, who I also picked up.
right on.
And so yeah, you got to find like there's dudes. And same thing with the Argentinian league. There's dudes. They're not in contender, but or no, they're not in
Yeah.
challenger, but
People love Arias and whatever his name
yeah,
was his stack. People loved. Where are you?
Sosa.
No, it was defender. Is he not here anymore?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
I think he moved. I think I remember he moved.
Oh, was it the dude that went to Miami?
No, let me go last year. Who was it? POV.
POV. Yeah, he's in Cruz Azul now.
Ah,
That's right.
people loved him. I know that.
He's insane this year. If you look at his scores, he's legitimately insane. He might be one of the best defenders on the platform, if not the best defender on the platform.
Come on. POV. Is he still dirty? Yeah. Okay. Sick. Yeah.
But
Wow.
like that's
45 minutes, by the way.
yeah,
For
that's legit.
61.
Like I watched his game against Tigres. Like, look, he's putting up hundreds without AA, and that's not the only time he's done that.
That's ridiculous.
Like that's insane. And how much is he?
$9. Yeah,
Like
$9 limited, $60 rare. Is
that's like I get
contender tax? That's the problem.
the season is ending, but like I play All Star, I could pick him up when they come back and definitely use him, and like throw him in his goalie.
All Star's
Is his
gone,
goalie
right? As soon as he comes back, All Star's gone.
I guess that is true. Yeah, maybe not, but still, I could throw together like a little League MX contender team and just play him.
Yeah, I mean, people have been talking about like good ROI spots, and I mean like contender. What does contender pay out for like
Let me check.
money wise? You know what I mean? Like if you bought because like if no one's buying contender cards, right, and say whatever he's $60 and you can make a rare team for $300 and they're all in season, right? You don't need to win a ton to either make a profit if you sell everything back or even break even and still have them.
Yeah. Like I feel like that's probably the best value play. If you're like getting into Sorare, I would think that contender's probably where you go. Even though, like a lot of people who are coming on a platform are looking at like things like MLS or going to top 5 leagues because that's all they know.
Yeah.
But if they do enough research, they can definitely find a good enough team to create with contender.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I feel like the best league from contender. What do you think the best league from contender would be to build with? Is it League MX or do you think there's because that's where you get your value, guys?
What are the other leagues? I don't even know. I haven't paid a single attention to contender.
Yeah, I haven't even thought about making a contender line. I think I own one League MX card, and it was like a reward that I still haven't sold yet. Looks like Austrian League's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look at rewards. Okay, so for limited $7. Okay, so first place plays 700 in Div 1. Fifth place plays 40, or fifth div plays 40.
Mm-hmm.
Rare's 1200 first place. And
give me like a 40th place. Where's that placing in like Div 2 or Div 3?
Okay, Div 2 40th, you're getting $30.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And you're getting 20 in Div 3.
It's not bad. I'm wondering how competitive it is though, because the problem with these sort of I hesitate to call them minor leagues because that's a bit rude. But like for the Austria league, I think Austria. I spelled that. Man. I feel like they dominate or whatever.
Yeah, like what's it called?
Cause or whatever.
Austria Vienna is the main one. I think that's so
One
red
team will
wise.
dominate necessarily, and how does it, did they split or something? This doesn't logically make sense here.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But yeah, so I mean, like, I feel like the problem with these leagues is there's just going to be one team that just dominates, and then scores are going to be insanely high for that. So you still do need to get the best players, but I mean, it just depends on how much those players are,
Yeah.
whether or not how cheap it is. You can make a return on it.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like if you again, if you like scout enough, there's definitely teams that you can get for cheap.
Yeah, exactly. Like 100.
98.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. I have the game on, but it's like it's just a lot of passing around the back from LA.
I think he's in a dead. I think that's the LA lineup, so it's not doing horrible, but wrong.
Oh yeah. I mean
I
still pretty good.
would like Paintsill to do something.
Projected 9th, so I guess that'd be a reward, right?
How many project? Oh, I'm div. I put this one in div 4. I forgot. Yeah.
So yeah. Need Paintsill something.
Exactly. But
They look like they're about to score again.
LA needs to push, which is good. LAFC.
Yeah, now they're going handball Buanga. Oh, never mind.
Let me find Wedge because Wedge has the biggest LAFC stack I see in my life. So he must be dumb. Yeah, here we go.
Oh yeah, wow. Jeez.
Now would be pretty interesting. I'm assuming Lloris will probably give one up here, but yeah, no, he loves his LAFC stacks. What was I going to choose? I was going to look at Chanel because I did have my eyes on him when they said he was coming back because LA needs defensive help and he is scoring pretty well.
Yeah, he's gotten a couple assists. Yeah, that is kind of wild. I saw that too. I guess they sort of like do a lot of shenanigans in corners. Like as soon as the ball gets whipped in, they just like gets knocked around a bunch.
Oh wow!
And so it probably just went off him and went in. And they score goals. Like it's LAFC. Of course, they're going to score goals.
Yeah.
But I guess who was it they lost last year? Palacios.
Yes. How's he doing?
Yeah, has he played at all? That is a good question.
Oh, good. I sold him.
No. Yeah, I think he's hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, hasn't played at all once. What's his rare at?
It's $2 for limited, $20 for rare. Did he get hurt in preseason or something?
I would assume so, yeah. Maybe it comes back. Hey, maybe this is the buy low.
Yeah, I wonder how.
And if he's in Brazil, you can still use him in Challenger.
Corinthians does not look good.
Yeah, they lost. They replaced their keeper Casio, who was in there for a long time.
Where did he go? Fortaleza?
No, I think he's still there.
He's still at Corinthians, but they just replaced him.
They benched him. Yeah, wow. Carlos Miguel.
People loved Casio. He's still there.
Yeah. I mean, look what's happening with the dude who's coming in for him. 76 L15. That's wild.
Fair enough.
If he gets minted, that'd be huge for him.
Is there anyone that you're eyeing in the MLS that's not minted that you're hoping is minted?
Oof.
That's a tough one on the spot.
Gabriel Peck is not minted yet. Yes. A lot of the sporting guys, like Alenis Vargas, is still not minted yet either. Mm-hmm. And he's one of our young wingers that I would like to see. Besides that, Timothy Tillman getting subbed off, by the way.
Sad. Can't join in on the party.
I'm trying to think of who do you think who's not minted that you would say?
Yeah, see, I think Peck was probably going to be my answer too, just because he's U23 and he'll probably go for a shit ton. But has Semmel been minted?
Yes, he has. He's like $20.
Yeah, he's booty. His rare is like that. He's like ridiculously high for a team that's not good currently. Yeah. Like I was talking with someone about this. Like I was like, they were like, "Do you think you're going to pick one up since Blake is hurt or angry or whatever?" And I'm like, I mean, I could pick him up for $100,
or get Clark,
or I could pick up Steve Clark, who I know is going to start for basically around the same, potentially on a better team too. So
yeah. And also Blake is cheap, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, he has fallen massively. Yeah, $20 as well.
Yeah, $11 floor limited, and then rare. I think he's
Jeez.
like 130, right?
Oh,
115 even.
it's
Yeah,
pain. Yeah.
that's
They
wild.
haven't been, well, Pachuca, whatever. Throw that out. Let me go to the league because they were not good in CONCACAF. Yeah. Oof. Not good. Everyone's
Yeah,
falling.
yeah, yeah. I mean, like the amount of goalkeepers that were are under 150 bucks about a year ago compared to now is wild.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
last year, I think it was just Amelia. I think he was like the only guy.
Did you say you didn't expect him to play today?
No, we didn't know what was going on with him. There was no news, so we weren't sure. But ended up playing and did Amelia things.
Was he on the bench for the Open Cup?
No, they said
Wow.
yeah, what's it called? Vermees said he's dealing with something and never classified what it was, and he had still hadn't said anything, and so we weren't sure.
I wonder, did anything come out today about Blake?
Was he on the bench too? That's a good question.
I don't think he was because he left. He left. Apparently, they had a signing, like a meet and greet with the fans, and he left in the middle of it. Yeah, he wasn't there. He left in the middle of it
Wow.
for apparently due to an emergency.
Wow.
So yeah,
That's kind of wild.
so would love him to come back to form, but now's the time with the summer. I wonder how bad they're going to nerf rewards in 2 weeks
Yeah.
time.
Or if they're going to boost them to try to get more people to play.
That would be wild if they did that.
That would be
I would love to see it. I don't know if I can see it.
yeah. I mean, that's where we're gonna mop up really. Like 2 weeks from now, I was telling Deke when he was on stream. I was like, when PSV stacks are gone, there's legitimate like podiums are now on the table.
Yeah, because I was like looking. I was like, I was in the middle of relegating. I was kind of not relegating, and I was like, where are my teams at here? I don't care about this. And I was like, I kind of don't want to relegate now because
Cole
we
Bassett,
have.
whoa, crazy.
Oh yeah, he got a good score. I'm like, I almost don't want to relegate now because if I go down and I'm in 3 at the first start of the week, I'm gonna be pissed if I podium and I win less than what I would have won.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, I feel yeah. I mean, like there are some weeks where I'm like, should I just like go tank like full tank this week? And then I'll be like, no, strong lineups, confident, and then I full tank with those strong lineups. So it's like, okay, works
well,
out.
again, I mean, you saw here, right? I don't have a good score. 330 points isn't good. I'm assuming this L15
Yeah.
is, yeah, see, I'm projected 369. That's because of paint cell.
Yeah, they're hoping he does something.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I'm still probably projected top 25 ish,
Yeah.
which is still going to be $20. So not the end of the world for 330 points. So,
Ooh, Brian White almost scored off a gold cross. That would have been nice.
Your lineup's still dead?
Absolutely. The only one that's left is a dude that has Turkish people in it.
What's your best finish? Have you podiumed?
No. I got
Wow.
14th in Champ America with like it had Buonga in it. It was they won 4-0 against Colorado. And
well, you don't really play. Do you really play rare that much?
no. I
So
like
it's way
having
harder for you then. It's way harder.
I like having a bunch of lineups because the thing is like if I could get one more rare keeper, or if I just like sold all my good limited stuff, I could probably get like a very good rare lineup. But it's like I'd rather like just have a bunch of lineups and just have
Yeah, I
fun with
feel
it for
that.
now. And I'll probably after the summer, consolidate. I try to consolidate and go into
Same.
rare pro. Like I picked up a couple of cool sporting super rares, and then they announced the switch right after. And so I was like, yeah,
my gallery got killed with that because I fully built my gallery around rare pro and what else? 240. It's like
yeah,
half of these guys, like Nielsen, McGuire, Saliba, Brendan By, Pedro Glace, they're all like 240 guys necessarily, and or rare pro guys. And so I got kind of royally fucked with that. So like I was in the same boat as a couple of other people with it. And a lot of people are either selling up and going down to rare or just sticking out. So I figured I would just stick it out until at least August, and then maybe shift some stuff off, and hopefully I win with it. Ooh,
Yeah.
pencil away, please. Oh, he missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope he gets something.
But yeah.
But yeah. Oof. Vancouver's at least getting chances now, so it's a little bit entertaining, but still we know that LA's just gonna bomb down the field once and score again.
They do that ridiculously
And
efficient.
Bouanga doesn't get subbed either.
No, this is where it happens. I remember it was earlier this year when they won 6-0 or whatever. Like it was like 3-0 in the 60th or 70th, and then just counter, goal.
And that was against Nashville too, who has like a very slow defense.
So, follow up for you, because someone who I think is pretty smart has always talked about who he targets, and those are the European flops, right? Like the Cole Bassets that come back and just can dominate from that. Who is coming back this summer, do you think, if anyone? Because those are usually the best flipping options. Yeah, I don't know if Pepe is.
Pepe's gonna probably stay, because but the thing is, they did just sign Tillman on loan.
Yeah,
or like from loan. He's been fully signed, so he's not gonna get that spot.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, Luke de Jong is still gonna come back as well. So
yeah,
go by the bench.
Yeah, he's not gonna have a chance there. Bundesliga wise is probably where we would look, and I'm trying to think of anybody that's really not doing. We could see like Tim Ream come from Fulham.
That would be wild.
And so he'd probably end up being a decent defender option, because he'd probably just stack up AA, and he's insanely cheap.
Let me find the transfers out.
Yeah, this is yeah. We should definitely look at this, because I mean, when did Cole Bassett go over? I'm trying to think.
Probably 2020, 2019-ish.
Yeah. And he came back very quick.
Yeah, let's do. No, not within the club. This is not where I.
You're looking at like rumors?
No, I'm trying to. There was an option where I can like do sales, which is really all I care about here. Let me search it here. Sales, transfer market.
Yeah, because that's definitely a place to look.
Yeah, here we go. Yes.
Like one dude that I'm targeting, he's not gonna. I'm just doing this for investment purposes. Do you know Gustavo Hamer?
No, never heard.
He is. So he is a player who was at Coventry last year, and he was going. I'll pull it up so we can look, so you can get visualized.
Yeah,
he is a guy that I think I'm going to invest in. Here, I'll go here. 1 second. Gustavo Hamer. And so I bought him back. He was at Coventry, and he was like the best player in the championship back when he was there. And he got transferred to the Prem, but he went to Sheffield. And he still did very solid for being on Sheffield. And so now he is coming back to the championship.
Do you think he's going to stay, though?
I think so, because I don't know if I think they tied him down when he came.
Yeah, that's the problem with that. I remember, because I'm a Leicester fan, and so I was the only bright spot about them going down was the chance of dominating in the championship. Sorare purposes. So I just remember I didn't buy anyone. I didn't want to buy anyone until like August rolled around, just because of everyone leaving potentially.
Okay, so here's his Premier League run. And so let's take out anything like this. Starts 46-5, 10, a couple of decisives, a lot of losses. But if we go all and we switch over championship, like that was what he was the season before he left. Like, can we go L40?
Wow.
Can we go? Where should I go? Like unit? I want to go like his last season in the championship. I guess I can't. I'll just go all. But yeah, like that was what he was doing in the championship. So if he stays in the championship, we're looking at this. And they are challenger, right?
Yes. Yes.
So that could be nice. And
Mental.
for rare, $5 limited, rare, $34.
Fair
And
enough.
if we're getting that,
That's mental.
and look like decisives out like crazy decisives.
Jesus. That's
So
nuts.
he could be the guy. I'm targeting like championship guys. Turkish league. I love the Turkish league. I feel like that's where some of the best value can be. Let me look at this. This guy plays for Fenerbahce.
Mm-hmm.
He's $4, and look at those. Look at that.
Wow.
And so you can play him together. But look, like this was him. He just got hurt in this game, so he's out for the season. But they only have one game. They only have
Yeah.
3 games left, so it doesn't matter. But like this was what he was doing for $5.
That's ridiculous.
And so if we go 3 months recent, and we take away any shenanigans, 61-1.
That's nuts.
That
Cheap too.
and his rare is $27.
That's
and so I feel like obviously we want to play MLS. We watch MLS.
Mm-hmm.
This is where people aren't at. Like if we go to Challenger and we sort midfielders, it'll be like 5 MLS guys.
Yeah.
Veerman, and then like Turkish and Portuguese. Like look, Veerman, Morris, MLS, Sara, who's been huge for Norwich, Tillman, but then like Desart, Voss, De Cruz is in Argentina. Like there's a real big mix of these sort of guys.
Yeah.
That are being left under the radar. Like Joao Moutinho used to play in the Prem.
He's mental. I know someone that has a super rare, and they're so happy with him every weekend.
I think he legitimately has put up 60 every single week he's been in Portugal. Let's look. Like look at that.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah, and for $5 limited, rare, 18 last sale now. Yeah, but he's got cards. You can like probably go on Pavel. He's got one. But like the difference, Jedson $39 for this compared to Santi 136. It's like there is an MLS tax, and it's definitely real. I feel like
yeah, for sure.
People like Itash Kara $16. I would compare him to Cole Bassett scores wise. Like look, like this is a dude that I did own for a while because I liked his club, and like I feel like they're close. And this guy, I mean, he's 31, so he's definitely still got years. He's playing on a team that scores goals. Like, here's Cole Bassett and here's him. Like,
yeah.
Is he really 10x? Should he really be 10x his price?
No, probably not. I mean, just like you said, it's just MLS tax. I mean, it's just ease of use. Probably, I think the Turkish League don't they have like random cancellations and stuff like that? Like I think people get them.
I haven't had to deal with that at all.
Oh, okay. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a different
so I don't know if you saw me pull me up. How much do you think this guy costs for Turkish League for rare?
$20.
This is John Joe Shelby, and he's $10.
John Joe Shelby's in the Turkish League. Why is he there?
He's only 32 too, so he's still like he probably will still play here because they're getting a lot of money. Like Turkish League is one of those leagues that like secretly gives them a decent amount of money.
That's hysterical.
And so like Trezeguet's hurt, Demir Bey, the Galatasaray rotation is really weird. So probably stay clear of like these sort of guys because they're good, but they'll get rotated. Like if it's not Mertens or like look, like when he starts, he's been playing full 90s.
Yeah.
Hat trick as a CDM. Like, come on.
Mertens had a bit of a resurgence. I know that.
No, recently. He's insane. Have you seen his scores?
Yeah, recently he's been obliterating everyone.
I think he's like averaging. I think he's like 80 something L5.
That's
89. He's as good as Messi L5.
Jesus.
And he's $16 limited. Like this is insane.
Those are such good scores, and I mean, like you said, they're so cheap. I mean, that there could be a buying opportunity come fall, even in the summer. It's gotta hope no one leaves.
And like stacking Galatasaray, they haven't lost in the league since November.
Oh wow.
And so
Are they? So they're dominating.
yeah, they're top of the league by a good margin.
Gotcha.
And you can stack for a lot cheaper, $72 for this guy. And I mean, he's 37, so he's probably not got much left. But you can definitely find like they have a dude named what's his name? Terkoglu.
I feel like there's a lot of those names.
Yeah, a lot of CK crazy. There's an L in there somewhere too. Where is he at? Is he off the bench? Here he is. Actor. Oh, it's all one name. I thought it was multiple. His name is like, all right, but this guy is like probably going to succeed Mertens, I would think. Oh, Ziyech. He just got bought, by the way, so he's another guy that's going to play in Turkey for a while.
Oh wow.
But like this guy's $8, and when he has started in for Mertens, he's kind of crazy. Like 3 months.
Yeah.
He's kind of dipped off when but yeah. Like
Did you say Galatasaray rotates a lot though?
Yeah, I would say that there's probably like 6 guys that are always playing. Like Icardi, Mertens, Demir Bay, these two, and Muslera, and now Cone, who came in midseason, but like these 2 cam spots are open. Ziyech rotates in, Aurier, weird. But that's the thing about Turkish league is now. That's the thing about all the leagues is now we don't know what's going on. With no play sharper, we don't know what's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
And so
that's a big problem.
Yeah, it's going to be really weird. What's happening in the Galaxy game?
It's still 2-1. Galaxy are pushing though.
Okay.
But nothing yet. Excuse me. Ooh. So
Yeah,
who transferred out? So Atuesta's already back.
Yeah.
Paul Ariola went to. Oh, he came in. No, I want departures.
Yeah, Ariola did just come in. Yeah. And he's been
Tanner Tessman has been a beast for Venezia. I know that.
Oh yeah, he's the dude. Yeah, because I don't know if you know Busio, right?
Yes, he was one I was hoping was going to come back, but sadly won't be happening.
He has been playing very well. He's one of those guys. They're both one of those guys who just have rare back when they didn't mint limiteds.
Yeah.
And so Busio has been very, very good.
I think Tessman's been better though, no, hasn't he?
Ooh, that's close. I'd have to look. Sorare was, I think they're about the same. I know Busio had like a 60 L15 at one point. Yeah, so really? Tessman 47, 51, 53. Busio 49, 51, 54. So
gotcha.
Recently not as good.
Yeah.
Whereas here, I'll pull it up because you can see like how good these guys are because they're just going to the Serie B and just like messing around. They're more worried about U23, but like that run is kind of wild.
Yeah, I wonder if Brendan Aronson is. How's he been doing?
I was gonna buy one just as like sporting collecting sake, but like he's 37. I could probably get one for that much, but it's like season's about to end. Yeah. The fact that he's 21 and I watched him play for like 3 years is wild.
He was nice. I remember last summer because he was playing on the national team, and so he was getting ridiculous scores.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. He's crazy.
Brendan Aronson, how are you doing? Are you playing? Could you come back? You're not playing. You could come back. Or you're playing fucking, actually.
Is he at Salzburg?
Union Berlin. Are you going down? I don't. You could be going down. If he goes down, he could be back.
And another guy who was played for New York, Caden Clark.
Well, he's back. Yeah, he's where's he? San Jose?
No, he's at Minnesota.
Minnesota, that's what it is.
Oh yeah, I guess he's starting, but not doing well.
No.
Getting subbed off. Oh, he has forward cards too. Oh, that could be a.
I wonder if he will come back. Who else do we have? I don't really care about Joe Scally, sadly. Yeah, Mihailovic is already back. Chris Durkin, I didn't even realize left.
What about Paxton Aronson, the other one?
He's still too young, I think, right?
20 years old. $2. Oh, he's doing well. The scores are good.
Is he starting?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Those are pretty good for center mid. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, those are not bad at all. For recent, I mean, only coming in recently.
Yeah, it's probably smarter to go that way. To the I want departing players. It's not showing. Let me show that. Slonina, I wonder if he'll come back. I feel like he won't yet. He's too young.
Oof, I'm trying to see if Slonina. Yeah, he's. It's weird because he's at Chelsea, but they have Petrovic now, so it's like, who are they going to play?
Yeah, someone will be loaned out. I think Petrovic will start next year, so I think he'll get loaned out or be backup, which I don't know if he's happy with, considering he was there first.
Yeah, I would. I think I would agree because Slonina is in the Dutch league. I'm pretty sure not playing well.
Yeah. Paintsel, did he get taken out? I don't see him on the field. Is he hurt? He make it come off hurt. That's not fun. Yeah, he came off. Damn.
Oh, he did.
He came off. Yeah, I don't know if he's hurt or not. But
let me look at LAFC, see if there's anything going on. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have been going for 4 hours
by all
and
means,
40
don't
minutes.
worry about it.
Yeah. Is there anything else that you want to touch on before we head out and stream?
Thanks for having me, though. Do appreciate it.
I appreciate you. I was getting close to wanting to end the stream.
I was like, I could just watch the games. I was like, I feel bad this because he's been going for so long.
Yeah, we had a good conversation. We're definitely going through strategy. You know, people were going in and out. We had a lot of different people coming in, so that's really cool.
Yeah, I noticed. I did pull up on my phone, and I noticed that the chat was popping off at least, which is nice.
So yeah, and so just
talking by yourself.
So yeah, I appreciate you coming on. I appreciate everybody that was on with me or with us at any point. Tomorrow we will be doing a weekend preview. At some point, I would assume sort of later towards the day. So make sure to check that out. We're not doing Sunday Shenanigans because of the midweek going on. Make sure you guys tune in. We'll be back on Thursday to do another super draft. We might even do a super draft for the midweek. So definitely watch out for that. But again, thank you, Andrew, for coming on. And yeah, hopefully, maybe we'll do this again sometime if I muster up the strength. All right, y'all. Oof.